on the field, people who have the know-how, people whom we believe have the already prepared environment for the kick start of this commercialization of tomato production in Upper East region. So we'll be speaking to the director for ICOR, the manager for ICOR, Dr. Dominic Anarigide, about this conversation. But before I bring him in, Consolidated Bank Ghana invites all women to the Sixth Women in Trade and Investment Conference 2026. The program will be ending officially tomorrow, the 31st of July 2026, at the CBG SME Center at Blackmore at Kokomlemle near Paloma Hotel from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. each day under the theme Financial Avenues for Women Entrepreneurs. This is your chance to connect and join a movement that supports women in trade. Experience the joy of shopping with fantastic offers on a variety of products from over 70 dynamic SMEs across the country, all under one roof. Tell a friend to tell a friend. For more inquiries, you can reach them on 0302-216-000, or you send an email to talk to us at cbg.com.gh, or you could easily visit their social media page on Facebook, Instagram, X, LinkedIn, and also on YouTube. So without wasting much time, let me bring Dominic into the conversation. Doc, good morning.
Good morning, Gerald.
And a very good morning to you. Charlie, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
It hasn't been an easy journey, I believe.
It hasn't been, by the grace of God, we have come this far. Thanking God for this great opportunity. Also thank all friends, loved ones, my lecturers, mentors. By the grace of God, I have so many people who wish me well. If there's anything you have to pray for in this life, is to pray for good people who want to see you go far. Sometimes they even feel I can do more than where I am. And I ask myself, am I the one or I have an uncle who believes that I can go to the moon.
Hey.
You are so good, you can do so many things. And I said, okay, I don't actually think, but if he says so, let me try. And he's one of the people who actually inspired me.
Right.
He got his PhD after retirement.
Whoa.
And he went with me. We drove all the way to the campus for the graduation. And he told me, I got this PhD after I have retired. You can get it quite earlier so that you can make good use of it before you retire. Daddy, I will do it for you. When I was going, I went with him as well.
Wow.
The point, I was just hearing, I said, this can be the grace of God. The son of a farmer, never went to school. And the grace of God, he has brought me this far. I tell my brothers were telling me that my father said, so now I will not start injecting people.
No, that doctrine is different.
We have 3 doctors. You have a book doctor, American doctor,
yes.
and a Harvard doctor.
Yes.
So what's the name? The one that veterinary doctor. But my own is a book doctor. So when they were telling me later, I laughed and I said, so it can be the grace of God.
Yeah, it truly is the grace of God. It's truly. We all share in your proud moment, and we celebrate this achievement with you. Yes. It's a milestone, an encouraging milestone for young people. Especially in the area you find yourself. It's very encouraging. And we want to wish you the best. That this new title will bring about, Charlie, greater opportunities so and an opportunity to impact the region.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen. Thank you so much.
Talking about impacting the region, let's go straight into the conversation because we know you have to leave us very soon. It's been a matter of concern. It's a concern because Burkina says we will not allow you coming for tomatoes. Strategically, history has taught us that Navrongo and the Tono and the Icor basins used to supply the entire country with tomatoes. And we want to look at the subject, commercializing tomato production in the region. We've done it before. What are the optics that we can do it again and even do it better?
Thank you very much. Before I start, I want to say good morning to yourself and all the crew. Say good morning to your listeners and then those who are viewing us on Facebook. And a special good morning to my board chairman, the Honorable Donatus Kamukatanga, Regional Minister. And also good morning to my terrace farmers in Tono and Via, management and staff of ICO who have been helping us push ourselves this far. And then all the other well wishers out there. I say good morning to all of them. Yes, and then also good morning to my brother who is accompanying me here to give me the moral support. I appreciate that. Yes, what shows that we can do it better? What the often like? I think that we can do it better because we have the experience. Just like you said in your intro, we have been here before, where ICO was seen as the producer of quality tomato, and in the region, not only even in the region, the whole country. If you interact with people in Accra, they tell you, oh, those is ICO, those is tomato. There was no way you come to Upper East and you don't want to get tomato from Navrumo and go back. And that tomato was coming from ICO. So it tells you that we have a good history behind us. We have the experience. In fact, at a point, Bukinabes had to even come to ICO to learn how to produce tomato. And our tomato was such a quality that you had no option than to just take a bite of it or take some and go and prepare some food. So that gives us the history that we are good at it. And those farmers are still around. Some are not around, but some are around. But the history, that is the positive part of the history. The other bad part of the history is the fact that along the line we had to abandon the tomato production because of marketing issues and other related difficulties that we could no longer continue to sustain the gain that we. This time around, we have all these things that we can learn from, the good and the bad, you understand, and also learn from the experience of our neighbors, the Burkinabes. It was actually an eyesore or a very disturbing development if when our women were attacked there simply because we were going there to buy tomato. I have other reasons, I'm told, that also motivate them to go there. But the primary point is the tomato, which everybody is aware of. So why can't we? And we have the resources in terms of the land and then water. So when it happened, I said no. And even before, when I got to ICO, I had some few well wishers, like I said, who called me on unsolicited advice. Oh, Dominic, can you see what we can do about this tomato again? Can you see? I mean, people talk to me like that. I said, okay, let me get my foot on the ground, understand ICO properly, then we can see what we can do. So I started telling the staff that this is one of the things I want to do, but let's see if it is doable. Then that issue just now, they say if you want to go to a law house and there's some wind blowing, you just said that. So I said, okay, then provides a golden opportunity for
yes.
In every problem lies a solution, opportunity.
Yeah.
You understand? And that's how businesses emerge. They identify a problem and solve it, and then you get a fee for it. Okay, and that is a business. If there's no problem, then no business will exist. So we said that if there's a problem, then we can take advantage. So we started talking about it, that we have to. So I went to the minister and said, this is what happened. I want to make a contribution. What can we do? The minister said, you are already in our distance, our plans that we have to make use of ICO. Because when it happened, the ministry was also caught in a situation where we must provide a solution. So they're looking for all ideas from all the places how we can provide a solution. So if you remember, so the minister did a press conference and he particularly mentioned ICO that was to do about 500 hectares of land for tomato. He asked me, is it doable? And I said it is doable. And then, so long and short is that we are preparing, we are putting measures in place to ensure that we also make a contribution. The gap is huge, but it's possible to close it.
Right.
We had our national annual consumption is around 800,000 tons of tomato. We currently produce about 500,000, and we have a 300,000 deficit.
Right.
That we want to make a contribution to that. That will be able to, with other stakeholders. We alone cannot be the one to close the gap. But if you make a contribution, someone else will also make a contribution. At the end of the day, together we can close that gap, and then Ghana becomes self-sufficient, self-reliant in terms of food production, especially on tomato. If you go to the market today, tomato is one of the most expensive.
It's a cocaine. Yesterday, I went to a shop and just for fruits.
Yes.
20 cities.
20 cities. That is not it. That's
I was, and they were not even huge.
Yes,
Some
small
shrinked type. I'm like, hey,
yes,
really?
Yes.
But Dominic,
Yeah.
Doc, we aside the marketing concern,
Yeah.
which maybe is probably easily solved because there is already a demand for it.
Yeah.
One of the challenges you highlighted that pushed people out of the tomato production had to do with the nematode.
Yeah.
That's the disease, the pest
Yeah.
and disease
Yeah.
infection,
Yeah.
plus the variety of tomatoes.
Exactly.
Are these challenges being resolved? Is there a green light for the farmers and then an encouragement to the farmers that if you go in and this occurs, we are behind you. There's a way out of it.
So this time we are doing it differently.
Okay.
Because the history must teach us a lesson. My pastor always said that life is lived forward but understood backwards. So you understand it based on the past events that will have to teach you. So one of the issues with marketing, I will come to the disease aspect with marketing, was that sometimes the farmers will produce and there's nobody to offtake. And then because of that, some went into losses. The history tells us that some even committed suicide and then vowed that they will never go into tomato production. So how do we deal with that? So what we are doing this time differently is to do what we call produce to sell, not produce and sell. Produce to sell means that you know your buyer before you produce, and you talk together with the buyer what the buyer wants. So because you are producing not to consume but to sell, you must produce with the buyer in mind, telling that the buyer is part of the decision to produce. How much, the how, the what, the when, and all that. You understand? So those W's of production, you have to let the buyer be part of it. That I want this variety. So do you want Sahara? Do you want Sika? Do you want Raja? Do you want whatever names? Peppermint. So the buyer tells you that I want this. Produce it this way. I want this quantity. So this number of farmers to produce for me. That is what I can take. But when you finish, you know that you are selling to coffee. Because coffee was part of the decision. Let me say Akolgo because so that people know that I'm in Boga. You understand? So Akolgo knows that look, Mr. A is producing for him, and he's part of the decision. So that's what we are doing this time around to solve the marketing problem. So there's an agreement between us and Maflex, and then what is the FarmMate. Today I have a meeting with FarmMate at 9:30. In the office. And the key, I've come with soil scientists who do soil testing and then seed producers. So I am answering you one, but trying to also answer the others. So the soil scientists will assess the soils. All the areas you have earmarked the lands already. My technical team has done that. As of yesterday, they finished mapping the areas in Tono. VIA will continue from there. Look at the areas that are suitable. Not all the lands in ICO are suitable for tomato production. Some are, others are. So we have to identify that in each of the zones. That's zone A, this is the land, and let the farmers know that this area, don't go there with rice. Go there with only tomato. And then those lands that are supposed to be for tomato, but because we are not doing tomato, people converted them to rice. We'll let the lands fallow for some time. If you immediately use them for tomato, they won't do well. So we'll let them fallow for a season or two. And then we can now let them go, take them back to tomato. That will also help the issue of disease and whatever. And then also, we were saying that some lands are there, they cannot immediately be used for tomato, but we can use onion. We can do onion, we can do ginger, we can do other vegetables. Okay. And in the meantime, and then we'll gradually be turning them to tomato production. Then the nematode are brought in, apart from this soil scientists we're talking about, are brought in agricultural experts, horticultural experts, and they have also come out with a solution. They are saying that the nematode start from the nursery. That immediately you are able to avoid nematodes during nursery. You are
most likely,
about 99% sure that the nematodes will not be transferred on the ground. So FarmMate is saying that they won't allow the farmers to do nursery themselves. They will do the nursery.
So they'll bring them the seedlings.
The seedlings.
Just to do transplant.
Exactly.
Which will be supervised.
Supervised, yes. They
Because
have a well-developed protocol.
Right.
Just I didn't bring it here, but they have a protocol that says that do a nursery this way, transplant this way, apply the chemical this way, everything. And you must respect that. If you don't respect that, they won't buy. Because you have been disrespecting the protocol, which means that the tomato may be contaminated at the end of the day. So this time, farmers, my advice is that they should listen to the protocols. Don't say that we know this thing.
We've done it before.
You have done it before, but use your knowledge, what you know already, plus the thing that are going to guide you, and then we can have a very effective way of implementing this, because it's a national crisis. Everybody is looking at us. The region is looking at us, what we are going to do. So as I talk on radio, people will follow. You guys will definitely be giving us pressure. How far? So we cannot afford to fail at all. So we are even now trying some this season. Right now we are nursing some seed to try, and then we can take off properly in the dry season.
Right.
So our calendar is ready for us to do. So this is what we'll do to handle the marketing issues and then the disease issues. If new diseases come up, we are prepared to also do. And then these companies have people that have employed here.
Okay.
You understand? They have employed people who will be with the farmers in addition to the ICO staff. So both will be working together with the farmers to ensure that the farmers respect the protocols. I always tell the farmer that this is a golden opportunity. Why? Because rice market is no longer good now.
Yeah.
Because the price are not good for us. So it is time to diversify. And then this problem that we have on our hands is a golden opportunity for us to diversify into tomato. So that if the rice market is not good, then we hope that the tomato will be good. Why? Because already there's shortfall in our production. That's why they go there. There's a demand shortfall. Sorry, a supply shortfall. So if there is a supply shortfall, that'll suit our price. So that you have the market issue, you have no problem. When that thing happened, look, market price for tomato in Navrun quickly shot up. Yeah, the price increasing every market. Every 3 days, the price will increase, and the farmers were happy. You understand?
That is those who were doing the local production.
The local production, yes, they're happy because nobody could cross Burkina, and they were buying from our.
But Dominic, can we get the variety that these buyers always go out there to get? Because the complaint of most consumers, it's more like tasting foreign goods.
Yes.
And I'm coming in to taste your own. We say we have. Can we get the variety? One, that the fruit, it has fiber.
Yes.
And it has a long shelf life.
Yes, so we can. Yes, we can. There are new varieties that have come up in the system. Okay. Those I was mentioning.
Okay.
Sahara, Sika, these are new varieties that have come. We have actually tried them about 2 years in ICO.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have tried them together with FSRP, that's Food Systems and Resilience Project. We've tried them and they did very well. The only problem last year was that the farmers were scattered. So it makes aggregation a difficulty. So one farmer is here, another one is at GBC, another one is at Word FM, and then you want the person to go and pick that. It was a problem, but it did well, and it did well. That was the only challenge. But they tried the same in Zebula, and they were clustered. See, so in order to solve that problem, we're saying that there shouldn't be less than 25 farmers in a cluster. So that's what we are doing. Right. So if we get our plan, we are identifying the plots in various zones. So each zone, we have first land, let's say 40 acres, 30 acres, and say that all the farmers will be here. So when the truck comes, the truck gets full. Then you go to another place, the same thing. So that it doesn't run and come and take 2 crates here. Run and go and take 1 crate here. Burning fuel. That becomes the cost, and that becomes a problem.
Right.
So we want to avoid that system. Right. So that's how we are doing to solve that issue.
You mentioned Zebula, and it's one of the questions that I wanted to come up with, because if we are looking at being the production hub for tomatoes for the country, the region, I don't think ICO alone would the ICO zones, that is the VIA and then Avdono zones, will be enough to push the amount of production that would meet demand. Are you opened up for proposals from other assemblies to tap into the expertise of ICO? We have Tamne Damp, which I believe matches maybe Tono, or even maybe it can also help. Do you have visions of exploring other arable areas to meet demand?
Yeah, so the thing is that we work with all those partners,
Okay.
but we cannot go there and then produce
Unless
but the people there should be encouraged to produce. If you want, you go there, you want to even take a land, the indigenous they may want to even fight you, but they should be encouraged to produce, and that's exactly what is happening. Farm-Mate, as I said, is also in touch with the Zebule Enclave. This even last year they did very well. They offtake this year too. He has been there a number of times, and the Tamde is not completely in terms of the construction, but aspects of it can be used for production. I'm sure they're also coming on board. ICOR could have produced a lot, but the land is not only suitable for tomatoes. Past is for rice. So we cannot convert, like I said earlier, that you use the rice area to produce tomato immediately. That will not be possible. So we can do as much as the number of plots available for upland. The upland, no, that one do not like, tomato doesn't like lowland because of the water. So we want to use the uplands for the production of tomato. Right. So we have huge land, thousands of hectares, but it is not every part of it that can be used for tomato. So other stakeholders will have to come into partner. So even the municipal assembly in Evrongo, the agriculture department, they are also coming on board, and they will take care of the farmers that are not within our scheme, and then we will handle the farmers within our scheme. So together we can make a contribution. But because we are huge in terms of dry season, tomato, mostly the dry season, that is good. And we are huge because we have our own source of water, unlike the other ones. So they can do, the small dams can do a little, but we can do much. So in terms of the amount that we can produce, we can do more relative to the other stakeholders. So
are there plans and strategies for preservation and maybe eventually turning the tomato into puree, because after the off-takers come, there may be other excess production.
Exactly.
How do we store it?
So the off-takers, yes, for the meantime, we are trying to avoid glut. So the off-taker will tell them that I can off-take maybe 200 hectares of tomato. Another one I can do like 100. I can do. So we produce according to that. So we are registering the farmers recently. Currently we are registering the farmers. So I say you want to deal with 1,000 farmers, we will know that you account of take from 1,000 farmers. If there is 200 addition, those ones you would offtake the 1,000, and then if there's still room, then you not take the 200, or those one can sell to the open market. So as we are come, they are registered, and they'll buy directly from those that have registered because they are supporting them with inputs, seed, fertilizer, and like I said, agronomic practices and extension services. All these that they will do. So at the end of the day, they have to offtake from them. Then also, you have other companies that are interested to produce themselves. About so far 3 companies, where 2 are Chinese companies and 1 is local. And then also we have another one that talks about they also produce tasty tomato. They call it NutriFood. Company. They have also come and they are interested in it. So they are saying that if the production goes well, they will want to set up what's the name? Processing plant. They have gone to assess the Kwalugu one. It's have deteriorated hugely. So if they want to do that, they have to start paying a lot of money to revamp that one. But that is also on the discussion table to see whether they can do that. They will have to do the cost benefit analysis. Is it better to revamp or is it better to set up a new one? So that is still being discussed. And then also we have what they call a cold store already in ICOR. That was not properly put to use because it was for vegetables, and we are not producing vegetables in large quantity. So how can it be used? So we only have to do what we call renovate it to suit the purpose that it was intended for. So that if we have enough, then they can keep it there and then offtake. You understand? So that it doesn't get rotten immediately because they are perishable. Tomato is perishable. The company that we are doing the agreement with Farm-Mate, they have their processing factory in Accra. So the offtake go there and then process. And that's why they are very clear about their protocols. Because if you don't do what they want you to do, it may contaminate and will not be suitable for the processing to a tin. And you may produce the tin tomato, short period of time, it will go bad. And that will affect their brand. So the farmers have to listen to the protocols and make sure they respect them religiously,
Right.
so that we do not produce contaminated tomato for them.
Would have loved to further the conversation, but I know you have a meeting to go and catch up with. Because I wanted to know how ICOR is, how the farmers are receiving the news. Because you mentioned protocols,
Yeah.
and I know farmers sometimes are very difficult people. You may say this and they think that what they know is best. How are you going to ensure that farmers strictly work in line with protocols?
Yeah. So what I've done this time around is that when the people come, I tell them not they want to produce a tomato, and I don't believe in top down approach to development. I am a development person, and I believe that bottom up is the best way. So you involve the people that the development is going to affect. So if I sit in my office and assume that it should be done this way, how about if the farmer has a concern? So what I did was, when they come, when they tell me the day they are coming, I just tell them that we are coming to meet the farmers plus my team.
Okay.
So tell the farmer they have their leadership. Okay, I call them Water Users Association. They have their leadership. They come and they ask all the questions. So then they came the first time. After engaging with me in the office, I told them let's go and meet the farmer. I didn't want to sit in that meeting. But if we said that the farmers may not want to speak their mind, you understand? So some of the farmers even thought that I was not in support of the team coming. So they were also reserved to come and get clearance from me. And I said, no, I'm aware. I want you to engage them directly so that you can express your fears, because this tomato thing, you did it before and you had challenges, and that's why you stopped. So ask them the tough questions. Let them know that those challenges will be addressed this time around, so that you are free to go into. Because if you go in without addressing those challenges that they faced in the past, it's likely that they go and face same challenges, and that will break the back of the whole agenda, and then they will not be able to proceed further. So just ask them the question. So in short, the farmers are part of the discussion. I understand all the meetings I've had. There was one that we did in the office, invited their leadership. One of the investors came, we moved to involve another farmers, and then also another team came, we took them to Precast, where in the center of the farmers, they all came. Okay. And then my extension office have also moved from zone to zone, meeting them and discussing with them what the issues are, and then taking feedback. Today they are coming, like I said, whatever feedback we have taken from the farmer, we'll share with them again, and then we'll take whatever they are going to say also to the farmer. So that's what we're doing. On the 10th of this month, I came to VIA. We engage the farmers on them. So far, a lot of VIA farmers have gone to pick the seed to try even this season to see how far it will do. So that we can now multiply it in the dry season. And then we are registering some towards the dry season. So there's a form. We have one is soft copy, one is we did a Kobo collect soft copy of the form for them to put your name, your location of your farm size, your input requirement, and all that. Then we'll take it. We just download it from the system. Then we have some also sharing the hard copy. Those who are not a farmer who is literate, or get somebody to do that for them. So they are also having a hard copy for those who are not IT savvy to also take so that everybody is factored into. Right. The VA challenge is water, because our canals, they are not that good. No. So we are saying that they would, when they register, we'll take them to close to where they can get water. There's a river from VIA that even goes out to Sombrong. So all the Sombrong farmers even depend on that one. But the water comes from VIA, but they depend on that to produce the pepper and all that. So we want to use the same strategy to also do the tomato this time around, whilst we wait for the rehabilitation to complete, so that everybody is covered. So this is the agenda this time around. So like I said, you produce having your buyer in mind. The buyer produce together with you right from the word go to the end, the offtakes, so that the issue of who should buy is no longer. But we're also encouraging other farmers to do, because we know that the market queens are there. I'm looking to get the national president. You interviewed him some time ago.
Yes, the
so
track.
You can share the
track.
Yes, share the contact with me. Right. I want him to also come and engage us, because so that they will know that it's economic. It doesn't even make sense. Come and pass Nevrungo, go to Burkina and go and buy tomato. From where I sit, in terms of transport costs, if not at all. Why will you, a businessman want to incur more cost? to do that instead of
with the
doing
risk
it,
also
everything
involved.
the risk involved. So I'm just even saying that let's assume that there's no
I
risk.
think all they need is an assurance that
Exactly.
look, you will get the same
Yes.
or better variety
Yes.
than what you
Yes.
travel out
Yes.
there for.
Yes.
And
Exactly.
then we are ready to meet your demand.
Exactly.
Yes, I believe that if that assurance is given to them, no one would want to risk.
Exactly. And I want to also, I'm trying to get to know why Burkina is able to do it beyond March, April. You understand? Because we have a similar weather kind of this thing. And we are, when we get to that time, the weather doesn't support ours. Because we should be able to even do all year round. Even this time, like you're talking about the price of a tomato, it's so expensive.
Yeah.
Why can't some farmers have tomato to sell at this time? So that we are doing it, we stagger the production. Some will do it at a particular period, another will do it at a particular, you understand? So I was planning to a journey to go to Burkina, and I'm told that this time they don't have the tomato that much. But I'm still looking at it. So I will go there with my team. We'll meet their agric ministry, and I have another partner, Wascal. They partner with us. They have visited me sometime. And I told them that we also pay them a visit so that we can engage their stakeholders in that industry. I understand they are very reserved in saying
It's their
certain
goal.
things. But we'll find a way.
It's their trade
Some
secret.
of the Brongo people, we are interrelated because some of you migrated from there. So we'll find a way to get what they are doing. But what I'm told is that they use the traditional way of farming. They don't use too much chemical. They use this manure. They do mulching. They do that kind of thing. You know that thing sustain the crop rather than just using fertilizer, chemical fertilizer, that kind of thing. So because of that, what we have done this time is to encourage the farmer to use inorganic. So I've already brought inorganic in large quantities in Iko. We have this fertilizer also called Greenfed.
Yes, Greenfed.
If you Google, yes, it is there. So the farmer, this is what we are doing in preparation for the tomato production. So I'm certain in my mind that this time we will succeed, and I'm asking for the support of everybody. If we are getting it wrong or not doing the way it should be done, people should come up with the idea because it's our region. Let's together see how we can develop. It's our country. You understand? Let us not see that, it is somebody, let's wait for him to fail and then we'll go and then say, it's very thing you can do it. And so what will you achieve by doing that? You understand? Because if tomatoes is expensive, we all go there and buy one.
We are all
maybe I may even be better off, but you so
it's true.
It's like food. When food is expensive, all of us will go and buy. So if there's a way we can do and bring it down, let's do it so that we can enjoy. You can still enjoy by criticize. It doesn't matter. But don't say that we want somebody to fail. So let's see how we can get and it will even be a pride of the region. We say that this Upper East, ICO is a Upper East company. And I've always said that it's the only government surviving company in the region. If we fail, we have no reason to go asking government that they should build more factories or companies. The one you have, how far have you managed it? So I think that we should all have to put ourselves together because it's the pride of the region, and so that we can demand, whether regardless of which government is in power, so that we can say that we are able to manage this one efficiently, and this is the success story. So we can do other manage others companies when we are given the opportunity.
Dominic, thank you so much for coming to studio with us today. It's been an interesting conversation, and it's true.
Is it because of this man you are sucking?
Oh no, it's not because of this man.
It's coming to say things that.
What do you want to say? Are you going to answer questions related to?
Open my mic. I don't know. Yesterday I was talking about him. I even nearly commented on a Facebook story attributed to him. Okay. No, I don't know that I can't meet him. Good morning. Yes. I'm fine, sir. No, thank you very much. Yes, thank you.
But the success of IPO is the success of the whole region.
Exactly.
So look at tomatoes, about 3 pieces going for 20 cities.
Yes.
So if we can produce tomatoes within our own area, at least you can get about 5 or 6 or 7 for 20 cities.
Yes.
So the effect is not for.
But Dominic, I think one of the challenges that would arise is the use of FET. Yes. Because our farmers, I don't know, it seems we are so glued to the organic FET than the inorganic one. And it's
yes. I think that is
especially farmers outside the registered zone.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. It's a challenge. Because the lands, the thing that is will give them a high yield. So But we are doing our best in terms of educating them, the effect of that and all that. Even apart from using the recommended fertilizer, sometimes they go and use their own things. If I tell some of the things that the farmers use, you will not believe it. The kanwa and all that. Yes.
How did they discover them?
I don't know. They use all those things. So we have been sensitizing them that those practices are not recommended by experts in terms of agricultural production. So they should desist from that. So I think that is
right.
So you can now close. But my elder brother has
give us your closer remarks.
Okay, my closer remarks. I want to thank everybody. All the stakeholders who have been supporting us this far. I want to thank the ministry for standing by. Thank my regional minister, and I would do to Zakamukure. He's my board chairman, but he allows me to play the ball, to operate. He doesn't unduly interfere in the activities that I do. But if I'm not doing right, you can draw my attention out to the young man. This issue is not it. So, and now I want to thank the whole board. We inaugurated a board recently, and then so far they are giving me the support that I need. I want to thank them so much. Thank the staff, management for the support thus far, and then the effort we are putting in to bring back this to the people. And then the media, you people have been very supportive to me. Getting in touch to know what we are doing and try to share the story. It's possible that when you produce a good story, somebody will call that want to partner us to do this or that. Yeah, so my last remark is that we need the support of everyone to see how we can get back to this tomato production to help make us food sufficient and reduce the price that we are currently starting from. Yeah.
Thank you very much. We appreciate your time.
You're welcome.
Morning.
Thank you
listeners, just stay hold. We'll be back to continue our discussion here. Yeah.
Technical term for this year.
Sisi ama mi abrante it's a miss great man no bomb life.
Be
Oh, sweet Bessie man, sweet Bessie man, sweet Bessie man, yeah, what's his soul? I'm open. What's his someone gonna walk there one so? Yeah, Interior, Iliakaka, Interior, Iliakaka, Interior, Iliaka High, Interonum, Iliapobo. The Marmon says so, man. Motunu, the radio. The Marmon says so, man. The Martin count that graphic. The Marmon says so, man. The man who that food. The Marmon says so, where that Mamma, some of her, the man, some of Papa. Yeah, I don't know so that too. Yamasa Panta, the Pon War Horse, the Mamma to the Pon Mandi Muka, on me the banking. The Mamma Tarzan Mandim Nature, Madame Mamu Crofort, sleep at Sumana. Yeah, I travel, baby. Also, Capasa. Now, all Pono, Nanyanku be Sunday. There were Hankika. Also, Rabbi Day. There are more one war humble. Or dogs will do. Get it. Crop me. I'm in a move from bye. Crop me. I'm in a move into the blue. Crop me. I'm in a move from bye. Crop me. Yeah,
Okay.
One break. Yeah, why them?
Well, welcome back to the conversation. I'm seated with Peter Yimbisa. He's made some headlines following a press conference that that was I think held 2 days ago.
Yeah,
on Tuesday. And yes, so one of in the press conference, the NPP are demanding explanation over the Upper East exclusion from the 500 million World Bank Agric project, and also there is Peter also blaming the Upper East MPs for zero returns despite sweeping all parliamentary seats. But someone will say that it's just early days yet for the NDC. They are less than 2 years in government. The first year is what they used to reorganize, understand the government you left, the finances you left. They had to understand. And so maybe someone will say that this call is too preemptive. But another headline is that all our MPs can do is to build Nika Nika. I have him in studio. Peter, good morning.
Good morning.
It's exciting seeing you in person.
Yeah, it's been some time now.
I know.
I took time off to take care of my.
It's very important.
And God has blessed me. All of you are prayers. Back. And come back.
Great.
Thank God. Brought us this far.
And
There's a lot to celebrate God.
There's a lot to celebrate God, I know.
So I don't joke with my church
now. I don't joke with my church now.
I used to go it, but I used to go it sometimes.
You used to go once a while.
Yeah. No, I'm a serious Christian. Right. But now I've intensified the
prayers. The period of solitude.
Prayer and fasting.
Yes. It helps
I can
you.
get more spirit.
And you came back and you are already blowing the airwaves with a lot of headlines. What is happening?
You know, Gerald, this thing with it, I've seen some NDC people running to the market trying to condemn what. But we did it for the people of Upper East region. It was not for MPP, not for opposition party. It was for the good people of the Upper East region. Because if there's a facility that's supposed to benefit some region, considering the considerations and the reasons why they selected the other region, we also qualify based on those. And we thought that we should preempt or we should alert our MP, because our people say that, no, to whom much is given, much is desired. So the document as we talk now is before the MPs, and I know they are rising today. I'm here to get my information as whether it has been approved or not. You know, Article 181 provides that when there's an have to seek parliamentary approval. So it is before Parliament. And our region has been left out, issues. And we thought that we have to draw their attention, so that they will fight for its inclusion. That is all that we sought to do. Gerald, you know, around May 28th, the World Bank gave approval for $500 million support some activities in Ghana. So if with your permission, I just take a few quotes.
I think approximately 1,050 kilometers of feeder roads across 13 beneficiary regions. And then let me just read the benchmark for which some of these beneficiary regions were selected. And I quote here, it says that from you, the regional communications questioned the criteria used in selecting the beneficiary community, insisting that if agricultural production, feeder road deficit, and market accessibility were the benchmarks, then the Upper East fully qualifies. So the benchmarks were agricultural production, feeder road deficits, and market accessibility. And these, and I think, yes, the Upper East region falls short of in some of these areas. And so we are supposed to even be considered highly.
Exactly the point we're trying to make. And that's why we made the call to the fight for. You see, if you check what the World Bank did, they specifically stated some cash crops that are supposed. They spoke about yam, spoke about cassava, spoke about rice, and they spoke about maize. These are four basic crop cash crops that they are dealing with. So take all the four cash crops and see whether in this region we have at least two or not. Maybe yam, we are not
they really don't produce the production of yam and cassava.
Yes, but if we talk about maize and talk about rice, which part of this country do we produce rice more than the Fumbisi values? At least you can't count more than 2-3 regions without counting the Upper East region when it comes to rice production and maize production. So if that is the main criteria for the selection of these regions, then why did they leave out the Upper? Why did they leave out the Upper East region? A very simple call on our MPs to fight for our inclusion, because this process started around January. They started January doing the feasibility studies. They used around 25th January to 22nd April to study all the 13 regions. In fact, the initial number of regions were 9. Then they increased it to 13. And one would have thought that once they were increasing from 9 to 13, Upper East would have found expression in it. We did not. $500 million, United States dollars, and about 550,000 people are going to benefit from this. 550,000 people. Apart from the 550,000 people, 350,000 farmers are going to benefit. 310,000 young men and women are going to benefit. 250,000 women are going to benefit. 25,000 direct and indirect technical.
There's a ripple
effect on us, because this is a government that campaign on job creation. Here you have not created the jobs that you promised to create. Blessed enough, you have had an arrangement with the World Bank, and the facility seeks to solve the problem that you are coming to solve. Why leave out a region that is supposed to be a food basket from the north? Remember, Honorable Fuseni, Inusa Fuseni. Where does he farm? Fumbisi Valley. Remember, Polafoko. Where does he farm? Northeast. All these are big weeks of Ghana, and they believe in the farming system. And yet they come to the north to farm. If they do that, it means that we are qualified, we are part of those regions that that produce to feed the country.
But ever since you raised this alarm, has there been any counter? Has there been any communication from the NDC's communication bureau or any member of the parliament to counter this
Before I
concern
come
you've
to
raised?
that, the World Bank raised a number of issues.
Right.
Besides the food product, they spoke extensively about the poor nature of our roads. The poor nature of our roads. And they said that they are going to rehabilitate 1,050 kilometers of road across the beneficiary region. And as I was in Fumbisi within this week on Monday, look at Wega to Fumbisi Road. Look at the Oninga Road. Look at Sinisi Road. Look at Sandema to Wega Road. You name them. Remember our MP, Honorable Clement Apah, came and Gidi brought the contractor to site. 2 days after he left, the contractor moved out of sight. Is that not true? As I went through that road, there was nobody on site. Yesterday, we read that the regional minister was inspecting road from Nogogo to Sandema. And we saw the young contractor, the small boys that use pickaxe and shovel to just patch the road. Those are the contractors now. And the regional minister sought to explain and clarify. That's why we are reading. So it means that there's a huge problem of road network deficit in our region. So if that is what this facility is supposed to solve, then why leave out the Upper East region? Bear in mind, Upper West and Upper East region have the same agricultural geographical activities. We are virtually the same. We plow almost the same. And they selected the Upper West, left us. So since we made this call, we have not had any official communication. What we have seen across the various social media is the NDC communicators pull out a certain document that is from Feeder Road and the Upper East is in. I said the document is here. The original document is here. And just after this, I'll send it to you. The selection and the regions that were selected are here. And each region they selected, the districts are named. Upper East is not there. 9 regions were not selected. They moved to 13 regions. We are not selected. Then when you talk, they say that, oh, they have added us. Where is it? Then they went and printed something and they were throwing it onto us that this is what they have done and they are included. Upper East is included. Bring the full document where all the 13 regions are there, including Upper East region. They have failed to do that.
I think from the document I have, Volta region has a lot of the districts being captured in the whole this thing. Volta, Western. So let me just name the regions. We have Upper West, Northern, Savannah, Oti, Volta region, Eastern region, Ashanti region, Bono region, Bono East region, Eastern region, Northeast, Western North region, Western region, Central, and Ahafo regions. So these are the 13 regions that have been captured in the 4 clusters. So the components are, that's for the rehabilitation of the 1,050 kilometer feeder roads. So in cluster 1, where Upper West, Northern, and Savannah regions are captured, they are going to look at 300 kilometers length of road put together. For those 3 regions. For those 3 regions. For the cluster 2, where we have OT region, Volta region, Eastern region, we are going to have 300 kilometers also. In cluster 3, where we have Ashanti, Bono East, and other parts of Eastern region, going to be 250 kilometers. And then in the cluster 4, where we have Western North, Western Central, Ahafo regions, we have 200 kilometers of road. Yeah, it's quite worrying, Peter.
Yes, it's very worrying, not quite, very worrying. And when we speak, they say that, oh, we have been included. Bring us the document that says they were included. They're unable to bring that. And Gerald, if you look at paragraph 584 to paragraph 588 of the mid-year budget review, it's possible to pull it out. The finance minister mentioned these things. He mentioned these things, and he mentioned the 1,050 kilometer roads that they are going to do, considering this $500 million. But Ghana government is supposed to provide 23 million as a counterpart fund, so it raises up to 523. So the speaker, I mean the finance minister, said at a point, if we check paragraph 587, said, Mr. Speaker, the first phase will involve the rehabilitation of 1,050 kilometers of feeder roads to be undertaken across 4 agricultural clusters. And they are the clusters we have.
Yeah.
He didn't add, there's nothing like they have included the Upper East region.
So where are they getting that document?
Where are they getting
from?
that document? And they said they got it from Feeder Roads. As we talk now, Feeder Roads website is down. Their website is down. I can do, if you go to page 68 of the media budget review, you will see what I'm reading.
Yeah.
Page 68.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
will
So
see
from paragraph 584.
yes, you
through
will see
to paragraph
yes.
587.
And
Yes.
the finance minister didn't mind words at all. He mentioned the regions that are supposed to benefit and what they are supposed to do.
Or could that document also be a different document where some other road projects has been captured, where the region has also been included?
If it's a different document, I don't know. But I'm not talking about any different.
But that document was pulled up after you
after our press conference.
Okay.
I think a night after the press conference, they then pulled out that document and started showing it to me. I said, this is not what I'm talking about. If you go to there is this thing, I should have sent it to you. There is this document called the Republic of Ghana, Minister of Roads and Highways, Department of Feeder Roads, and they call it Ghana Market Access and Connectivity Project, Environmental and Social Management Framework, April 22nd, 2020. If you go through this, the classes are stated. The reason for the selection of these regions stated, and they give you a tentative list of regions, and you will see all these stated regions on its Upper East region.
This is a World Bank project.
This is a World Bank project.
And so the funding source is secure.
It's
That would mean
secure.
that we would have had feeder
A lot of
roads that are
undertaken
fixed
in our
and-
region.
yeah.
And they even said they are going to continue to maintain it because they are going to add those roads to the stock of roads of this country or road assets for this country. So I'm worried for one, we are not getting the road that should be rehabilitated. I'm worried because the job opportunities is going to elude us. I'm worried because our farmers are not going to get the benefit. Because they talk about cost of conveying food stuff from farm gates, market centers, or to warehouses. And because of the poor nature of the road, there's high cost to conveying food items to the market centers. And we all agree. Today, the farmers are not making any serious income because their products are not even bought. I can tell you the number of farmers who have reduced the number of acres this year because they have stock that has not been bought. A lot of farmers have hundreds of thousands of bags of maize and rice in their stock. Nobody's buying. And this project includes market access connectivity. It means that they are going to create an enabling environment where there will be ready
buyers,
undertakers. So that as soon as the
off-takers
farmer
to
is
come.
done with his product, there's a ready market for it. So if our region is left out of this important, they want to create the awareness of our MPs that this document that the minister presented, and I just pull out the conclusion as where we have the finance minister, Dr. Kaysel Atoforson MP, signing it, and the Governor Agboza, the minister for roads, also signing it. This was done on 16th July. This same month we are talking about. 16th July. The document has been put before Parliament, and it doesn't include Upper East region. So our call was to wake up the MPs who might be sleeping that there's this document before you. Can you lobby? Can you add your voice? Can you negotiate? Can you talk to your colleague MPs who are ministers so that they will include the Upper East region?
So it says that the Ghana Market Access and Connectivity projects will improve all season farm to market connectivity through targeted rehabilitation of climate resilient feeder roads and inclusive job creation, thereby reducing post-harvest losses, lowering transportation costs, and increasing rural incomes. In line with the government's value for money agenda, 98.28% of total proceeds is directed to core infrastructure investment, reinforcing efficient resource use and frontline service delivery. The project is aligned with the government's Big Push initiative, the Feed Ghana program, and the World Bank Country Partnership Framework. The proposed IDA financing offers highly concessional terms. Accordingly, Parliament is respectfully requested to consider and approve proposed 500 million United States dollars IDA credit in accordance with Article 181 of the 1992 Constitution for the implementation of the Ghana Market Access and Connectivity Project. Could it also be that World Bank have already identified the regions that they want to operate in, districts within the regions they want to operate in? So no amount of lobbying from our MPs could have even given them any lean way of inclusion.
And I have in my hand also the field visit and stakeholders consultation that the World Bank as the government of Ghana team did. They started that one in January, ended in April. All the regions that we visited, plus pictures they took and all the everything that they did. The World Bank concerns is that they need targeted regions, and this is where there are road network deficits, where farmers are either doing yam farm cultivation, cassava, rice, or maize. That is all the World Bank want, because this is supposed to be a poverty elevation program, supposed to assist elevate poverty within some regions in our country. And we talk of most poorest regions now. You cannot count regions 1, 2, 3 and leave the Upper East region. So it's not a World Bank criteria to leave out the Upper East region. It's the Ghana government, the people who matter, the people who did the selection, decided to select regions and leave Upper East, Savannah, Northeast, and then Greater Accra. Look, even Greater Accra, there are remote areas where the road network is very bad. Today in Ghana, is there any region that doesn't have poor road network? There is no region like that. Go to Boku Enclave and see. Onions. That's not why they farm onions. Look at their road network. Very poor. Today we have our brother who sat here was talking about tomato production, and they need to go to Burkina Faso to now learn, study how they do their dry season all year round tomato farming. Can't we do that here now? So our call is that maybe if the MPs, it has eluded them, it has not come to their attention, or they are not doing much about it, we should wake them up to do it. Our call is to let the Peasant Farmers Association know that there's this facility that's supposed to benefit them, because they were told that they are going to establish farmer service centers in every district. As we talk today, not a single district has a farmer service center. Do we have them? Maybe I have not seen it. You are the media guys. You can cross-check. There's no single district, as we talked to, that has farmer service center. So if you don't have that, and that was going to come from sources of Ghana government, and you don't have that, and you have been able, and we praise government for being able to get that facility. Now let it reach the desired beneficiaries. And you are cutting the Upper East. Fortunately, we gave you 15 over 15. So this is your region. There's no MPP MP. There's no CPP MP. You say that because of these people, you are not going to help us. All the MPs are your people. And we have the big MPs from this region who are cabinet ministers. These things were discussed at cabinet level before Parliament. It was presented to Parliament, to cabinet. They discussed it and agreed. Where was my Attorney General, the MP for Bolgatanga East constituency? Where was he? Where was Isaac Adongo? He is a board member of Bank of Ghana. He is the chairman of Finance Committee in Parliament. Any loan facility, first of all, goes to the Finance Committee. Is he telling us that he didn't see this facility? Is he saying that he didn't notice that his own region has been eliminated? Isaac Adongo cannot escape blame because any loan agreement comes to Parliament. And you are the head of finance. So you would have seen it. You have read it. You have realized that the 9 to 13 regions, your region is not there. And you claim you are very powerful in government. So if you are powerful and you cannot lobby your colleagues to include your home region, then I'm sorry that we voted for people who do not care much about our region. It's not about what everybody gets. No, what everybody gets is like common fund, mandatory, that there's a formula for sharing. So every region, every district will get. We are talking about going the extra mile. And I stated in my press statement that the responsibility or the mandate of the MP is not just going to make laws. That is traditional. The secondary role of the MP is advocacy, it's lobbying. And you have told us time without number that you have the lobbying skills. It's to put you there. We have put you there. And you can't lobby for this simple thing to come to your region. We have the other MP, Clement Park, a deputy minister of education, who seems to be hardworking in the eye of his people. And yet he cannot lobby for this one. The whole majority leader in Parliament, Mahama Ayarga, majority leader, these documents passes through his desk. He's saying he hasn't seen it. He's happy that his region has been eliminated. If they have fought for our region to be included, let us know. So the call that we made was that if they have not seen it, they should see it. Because this document was just submitted to Parliament on 16th July. 16th July. We are still in July. I mean, today is 30th.
Today's
So
30th.
just some
Tomorrow July will be done with.
yes. So
Then we'll be moving
some
to
14
August.
days away. And my sources hasn't told me that it has been passed or not yet. I've not, as of yesterday, I was checking.
Your
There were
deep
two.
throat source.
Yeah, they were so busy in Parliament there, so I didn't get my info. So this is just a harmless call, a call to duty, a call to responsibility, a call to be citizens and not spectators. I don't want this thing to pass. Then one day will now come and say that we didn't see, we didn't know. I remember Langube head, what's his name? Gabriel. Mentioned this 4 months ago.
Yes.
4 months ago, he mentioned this. At that time, I didn't have this source document. So we all were waiting to see whether our MPs will wake up from their slumber. Up to this speed, they haven't told us anything. And when we had this press conference, they now pull out what I don't know. If we check that document, the reference number is the same thing as what we have here. And yet, Abais is not there. So this is just a wake-up call.
So how do they get that? Where will be the source of this?
I don't know. We asked them, they said Feeder Roads. Feeder Roads website is down. You can check. You can't find anything there. So I don't know when they got this. And if indeed it is true that the NDC MPs and NDC communicator had this information long before today, they would have published it. They would have told us that they are going to benefit from this facility. So big push. We didn't get much. And you know, what you read said it's in line with big push. And if we didn't get anything for big push, this was a small push for Feeder Route, and we are not getting anything. At least a good kilometers of our road would have been worked on. That is eluding us. So we are trying to be responsible opposition, trying to critique positively, trying to put you on right footing so that you will do things that will benefit our region. So if you think that our call is needless, there's no need to make that call, let us go to sleep. Let us all go to sleep. We keep saying that Upper West is more developed than us. Their roads are better than our roads. They have first-class third roads. And our region, we don't have first-class third roads. If Upper Westerners were behaving the way we behave, how would they get their first-class? When they had road ministers, they ensured that they got some. Today, you heard from Parliament that the finance minister is working on his constituency route, and he's sending a military hospital to his constituency. He's fighting for his people. Our people, what are they fighting for? Whom are they fighting for? Are they really, do they care about their constituents? Or they wait to come and buy nika for us? Because after all, the poor lady sitting in Somborno, the poor lady sitting in Chidomolko, because he cannot afford to go to other places to buy rice or grind their millet, they have to go and provide nika for them. That is what we are perfect in doing. But I think that we need to move from that. We need to move away from the traditional way of doing things. Look, we are no longer going to sit and wait and throw our hands in despair and say the MPs will come during elections and provide things for us. No. You have seen what Isaac Adongo is now doing. He has woken up from his slumber because there's a young guy called Prosper. You see what he's doing? So if Prosper had not come, the things Isaac Adongo is doing today, he would not have done. All that money would have gone to getting. You saw what happened in 2024 in Bolgatanga East. When that young man, Matthew, came, he pushed Akurenga Atenga to work hard. Where was that hard work? Where was he? Today, he's now building up an astroturf. If that young man, Matthew, had not come to push him, he would not have done that. Today, he's now paying school fees for students. Before, he said that he won't pay school fees for students because you have come to his place riding a motor, holding a better phone, and you want him to support to pay school fees. Go and sell the motor, go and sell the bike.
But is that not a fair comment to make?
Oh, do you know why I got a motorbike? Do you know why I got a motorbike? You owe us. The constituency money is your hands.
To pay school fees?
To support the payment of school fees. It's part of it.
Interesting.
The assembly even pay fees for students, let alone our MPs who are custodians of our resources.
But Peter, let's the person comes to you and the person is riding a motorbike. The person is holding an iPhone, a phone that is much more expensive than the school fees the person is going. Is it not ideal to advise the person to consider selling off the phone?
Now he's paying the school fees. Now I'm telling you, he's now paying the school fees. What has changed? People go to him riding motorbikes and he pays their fees. What has changed? He's now seen the construction of AstroTurf to be important. When Matthew wanted to construct AstroTurf, they started insulting him and making mockery of him. Abdallah even said the AstroTurfs we constructed are not fit for purpose and that there are no seats, there are no what. Today, what they are doing, are there seats there? Are there seats there? They are absolutely no. You see, in politics, the things you throw to somebody today will be thrown back to you in the shortest, nearest future. What they told us in 2024, things are happening against them today. Against them today. So we try to be responsible opposition. Just drawing your attention.
Right.
The regional minister, you owe us a duty. You owe us explanation. We see you every day moving, and we have seen many write-ups about what you are doing.
But he's done.
We are reminding you about that one too.
He has at least told us that there's no big push road project within the region. Now,
he's alluded to that.
Yes, that yesterday he mentioned, and when he went to the Fumbisi Road, I think the Sunday Chuchuluga Road has been one road that has always been controversially debated on, so whether it's part of the big push road or not. But yesterday he said that road is a GOG funded.
I'm
road.
happy he has brought clarity to that. So the Upper East region, one, we have been left out of the big push project because they are talking about 30 billion Ghana cedis project. That's what they are going to do. So Upper East, the 30 billion Ghana cedis project
that's phase
the
one.
Push.
So hopefully the Upper East will be included in the phase two of the project.
I always say that when a stone is falling from the top, you try to protect your head, not other people's heads. So if there's a phase one, why don't it start with Upper East region? Why don't it start with Upper East region? What's the criteria for selecting other regions and leaving the Upper East region and saying that maybe next year or next 2 years? Look, which of the big push roads is completed? We are getting to 2 years. Which of the roads is completed?
But a lot of the roads are on it. If you take the Chuchuluga China Tumu Road, and there's been some good testimonies about the sort of heavy work that is going on there. So hopefully that road could be completed.
I don't dispute that work is in progress.
Right. But you are talking about completion.
The fact is that they will not be able to meet their timelines. You saw the road minister getting too angry with some contractors, and even said that at a point he mistakenly said that he's not even a Ghanaian. and quickly connected himself that he's trying to nationalize, become a Ghanaian. You saw that video?
I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't.
yeah,
That video
don't do
didn't
this
come to
because
my
you are such
attention.
no, don't do that. Don't do that. We have been
But
factual in
Peter,
this case.
talking about timelines.
So,
Talking about timelines.
Rise me.
The NPP, your elections are almost here. The youth has that the youth organizer position issue, has it been settled?
We are settled with the call, the press conference we made. If you are satisfied, and
No,
your
we are
listeners-
pressed for
if
time.
your
So
listeners are happy,
no,
about
we
that,
have
I'm
to we have to we have to
I'm
wrap
fine
up.
because
We have to
were
wrap up.
trying for the Ghanaian people, trying
Yes.
for the Upper East.
I think one of the major reason issues you raised had to do with our exclusion from the 500
Exactly.
million.
And
And then
we-
you
we-
also touched on the non-performance of our MPs. You
Yeah,
think that
sure,
they are
sure,
they are
sure.
they are
Sure.
really not giving the region
Sure,
enough.
and we want a response from the MPs. I definitely want a response from the MPs because Abopam, citizen Abopam also made the same call, as if he heard that I was going to talk about this thing. The morning before our press conference, he was on Dreams FM and he spoke about it. So I called him after the program and said, why? Did somebody give a hint that we're going to talk about this? That we laughed over it. So these are well-meaning citizens of our region,
Right.
including Gabriel, well-meaning citizens of our region, that think that something is going wrong, some things are missed, and things are not getting right. So let us remind them, let us tell them to reposition themselves and get the things we need for us. If that's said, yes, we are here for our regional elections
Yes.
scheduled for 15th August 2026. I think it's about 2 weeks
Yeah,
away.
about 2 weeks away.
And then we had our vetting last week, Tuesday. We have successfully gone through the vetting process. Almost all the positions that were contested, very successful vetting. I think the second vice person position going on the post were two initially and one decided. So BB Moses, who is the current second vice chairman, is going on. So he's qualified. Then the regional youth organizer position initially was also going unopposed, but there have been some chaos because I think they petitioned themselves, but their supporters petitioned them. So when they went, the first person, there were two petitions against him. One bordered on financial issues, second bordered on. So they saw that it was actually aged. And when we amended our constitution, we purged youth brackets to be 40. If you are above 40, you are not qualified. So the first person qualified. The second person was to go on the post. Then they also petitioned. So when they brought him back, he was able to explain. Then they qualified him. But this vetting process, we also have an appeals committee. So the party constitutes appeals, whose responsibility is to admit appeals, people who are disqualified and they are not happy to them. So I think the first person made appeal. The appeals committee sat on the case and came out. I've not seen the report yet, but the info we have is that I've disqualified the two based on the fact that they are all overaged. When I say overaged, I don't mean they are too old, but they have crossed the 40 years benchmark. So they're all disqualified. So first nominations were opened. 2 people are picked, submitted their nomination forms. I'm sure the vet will be done any month from that is all of them. If they're all qualified, they'll go through the campaign process.
Is it true that the second reopening was just open for 1 hour? Those are
I don't think that information is true because I saw the date of the opening of nomination to be 26th.
We all saw the communication on the 26th.
Was 27th, 2 p.m. But if it were open for 2 hours, how did the 2 people get to? If it were one person, then we said, okay, there's something behind. But 2 people. If it were just 2 hours, how did they know? And they went and picked forms. So I don't think that is not factual. Maybe some people think that even the 2 days was not enough forms, or they didn't know. And sometimes they don't bring this one in the marketplace. They don't make public announcement about opening of nominations. It is on our platforms, our MPP public platform. if you do not monitor the platforms well now and then, you may not get it.
Let me bring you some news that maybe I don't know how you react to it, but just 22 minutes ago posted on TV3. Just in, the Court of Appeal has ruled that the former Maslock CEO Sedinam Tamaklo should not have been sentenced as the prosecution could not prove the charges leveled against it. Therefore, the Court of Appeal acquits and discharges former Maslock CEO Sedinam Tamaklo.
We all saw this thing coming. We didn't see this thing coming. We saw this thing coming. When she landed in Ghana, did you people see her? When she landed in Ghana, Kotoka International, did you see her? Where she went, did you see?
Anyway.
Then we're told that she was in prison when she was not. Later, the Interior Minister came to say that in fact he was not in prison. Then later they took her to prison. So we knew from day one that they told her to come home because NDC has come to power. So they should come and they'll do appeals and set her free. And that's exactly what they have done. That is precisely what they have done. This is what we call selective justice.
Anyway.
Selective justice. When it's on your friend, you think that is wrong. The same thing applies to you and you think it's right. We wait to see.
So that would mean that the said amounts that she was accused of allegedly embezzling, stolen, is not true. That is what it now means.
But, you know,
so meaning the NPP fabricated
the money that was meant for the market women. When fire gutted Kantamanto market, and the money that was meant for them, where's that money? She pocketed the money. So if government of Ghana today want to set them free, it's over to them. Send this government case. They've been setting their people free. Remember the Saglame case. Remember all the NDC people that were paraded before a court of competent jurisdiction. The Attorney General said he was not interested in those cases. He declared nolo prosequa and that they should go free. When we know that this man, the Saglame housing unit thing was a big case, yet he said he should go free. And at the point, even the former governor of Bank of Ghana said that they are negotiating. If he is able to bring, is it 60%? They will let him go free.
Well,
I mean, that is what they are doing. And yet, when it comes to Wontumi, all they do is quickly, within less than 1 year, a highly criminal case is thrown behind bars.
Right.
So this is political prisoners that we are witnessing today.
Thank you so much, Peter.
The future, they say, is pregnant. For me, it's not just pregnant, it's multi-pregnant.
Abdallah asks, impregnated by who?
It's multi-pregnant. And the future would see some of these things we do. Ghanaians, we keep repeating and repeating what you have done to us. When we come,
does this allow people to have confidence in the political class? That would mean that I can join a political party, misbehave, rake in some money, allegedly, and then I'll be set free because I know my party will come to power.
That is why they call us thieves, because of these things. A case that is glaring, that everybody can see that there is this case, and you set him free. So because I've stolen, or somebody has stolen, bring 40 or 60% of it, and the rest keep it. You're encouraging others to steal. After all, they'll be made, when their party comes to power, they'll be made to refund just a portion of it, and the rest, you keep it for your family.
Well,
this is not helping Ghana.
Peter,
and I believe that if we continue to work in this way, no, is it not President Mahama who called the justice system a unanimous FC? They called the justice system unanimous FC. So today, they now have confidence in the court. The other time, they didn't have confidence in the court. For us, we have confidence in the court. But we think that something is amiss.
But I had confidence in the court and they sent Wontumi away. And you people are all making a lot of...
In Wontumi's case, we are saying that Wontumi was not found guilty for mining illegally.
Okay.
Today, there are people who are mining illegally, including NDC executives and MPs. The president himself told us that he's aware of his own party people,
but your Professor
Frimpong, who are doing illegal
Professor Frimpong came out with a report which eventually led to his dismissal.
And the likes of Yamin, who are doing illegal mining, they were referred to Yoko. How many months now? Have you heard from Yoko?
Anyway,
have you heard from them?
Deputy AG says that Professor Frimpong's investigation that some time ago that eventually led to his castigation from the party. It's come to his attention again. So the future you said is pregnant. Let's see how it goes.
Dr. Sirim Sai, to carry out, say, fine young man. If that's the way he wants to go, you have to realize that Honorable Dr. Ayine has shifted responsibilities more and pushing him, the young man, to go. Yeah. But you should be careful. The road is very slippery. The political road is starting today is very slippery. And that, whatever the stick you use to knock the senior, no, use the same snake to knock the junior wife. So let's be mindful of the things we do today, because the future is there to guide us.
The future is pregnant. I like that statement.
Multi-pregnant. It's not just pregnant, multi-pregnant.
Well, listeners, thank you so much for staying with us. We apologize for moving much deeper into the time for work and happiness, but this is to make up a bit of the time that we lost this morning. This is Daybreak Upper East. We hope tomorrow will come your way same time from the early mornings to have a fruitful discussion. By the way, just enjoy the rest of the day. Up next is Work and Happiness. Content was put together by Moses Abapia and with technical support from Emmanuel Abwaji and Kofi Ametepe. Have a wonderful day. We'll be back to continue with Work and with Brakala.
Yo, sisi amara mi abrante, it's a Mr. Great man no bomb life.
Hello, good afternoon. I am calling from your bank. We are currently experiencing a system downtime, so we need to secure your account. Please, can you confirm your account number and your login details so we can restore access immediately? Yes, your username and password, just to verify.
Beware of fraudsters. Your bank will never ask for your login details, PIN, or password over the phone. Shine your eye. Spot the fraud. Stop the fraud. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Association of Banks.
If you spot the fraud, you go fit to stop the fraud. Make you know they lose God.
Not in crone any penny out of you're a phone, not in your way. Malaria fever, don't tabby. Typhoid fever, don't tabby. Body and not dropping, don't tabby. Cold and jointed, love of Africa, mono, stay up, Punua, Wolam Yawaya, no to the song to me, I want to do
Sami sorry no pa. Hell Chaco toothpaste na me twetwe me sen. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai guso na mesre a. Eya wanwan hu. Me de Kel Charcoal toothpaste ene twetwe me sen. Obo ade ne pa e bo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Charcoal toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free moawa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Charcoal toothpaste nso nie. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Charcoal toothpaste atubu. Me issue na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama na me sita tito ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twetwiri yese no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel Charcoal toothpaste sankofa enchi
Kel happy smile.
FDA adi egedi nka to ya to. When your car's ignition begins to sound like this, Toyota Auto Express Service Center can fix it with a smile. From diagnostic checks to general servicing, body and paint works, ties and car wash, we are ready for you. As an authorized Toyota Service Center in Bogatanga, we have genuine spare parts available for you. Call us now on 0559 179 655 or 0535 517 784 or 0535 504 394. We are ready for your call. You can locate Toyota Auto Express Service Center in Bogatanga at Pusunamo along the Bogatanga-Tamale Highway. We open from Monday to Friday from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. and on Saturdays from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Toyota Auto Express Service Center, keeping you safely on the road.
Are you on the quest for the ultimate cement? Steady and strong? Look no further. Savannah Diamond Cement is your #1 choice. Quality, affordability, and resilience combined. Savannah Diamond Cement never lets you down. It's all weather resistant and produced to endure. With Savannah Diamond Cement, your projects are secured. Proudly crafted in Ghana at Savannah Diamond Cement Limited in Bupe, Savannah region. Savannah Diamond Cement is the only cement that gives you the results you desire and lasts for several generations. Savannah Diamond Cement, where strength meets affordability and reliability is guaranteed. Savannah Diamond Cement is available in any cement shop near you. Don't hesitate. Make the call today. 020-20-21175 or 050-161-7837. Savannah Diamond Cement, the builder's choice. Savannah Diamond Cement, as hard as diamond.
Mama. Remo products de nere saba nko karba logoro ti bama la karba nko ana du ele taba jitaba yum pie kibisi de tara logoro bora zalom ti hosanda ba logoro wa inde niko ken target ake ken Boston rice soja ken soja care 5-star glow ken carving plus column paraken la saba ntibatara du et ba yidete wives la o han you wan yan si bila wa yan son ho to hodi ba wo orwa puwa inde be moto ruma ba tukuye ruma television inde TV oriki ya alho bo puwa knapsack spray ruma mobile phones la sora bobini yiba tangal mi inwende 024-698-7738 be 024-089-7974 Rainbow duma inde saba nko logoro ti Ghana so olunwa ba logoro ligiri gatinga gi ana sunga gangza
Mama. Achoo, achoo. It was you, my lawyer in the courtroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are once again welcome to Fruitful Ventures. For an amazing shopping experience, come to Fruitful Ventures for all that you need. We have in stock all kinds of cooking oils, such as pure sunflower oil, Borges extra virgin oil, Spanish olive oil. For canned foods, we have Zwan cooked ham, Starkey's tuna, and corned beef. For foreign and local bathing gel, like Arauta smoothing bath gel, Bravia, Amalfi, and Anaconda. When it comes to rice, we have African King, Odo, Platinum Rice, Valentina Rice, and more. Smell good with our quality deodorants, body sprays, and perfumes. We also have tea products, canned drinks, glass cleaners, pink salt, sliced mushrooms, spices of all kinds, and all types of cornflakes, and many other products. To make your home a beautiful one, visit Fruitful Ventures and you will be glad you did. Locate us opposite the Royal Hotel along the Bolga Tamale Road or call us on 0244 748 925 and 0543 963 333. Fruitful Ventures, your home of amazing shopping experience.
Who has changed my story? Who has given me a song? Turned my mourning into dancing.
You can't tell what your baby will become or what his interest will be. You can provide your growing babies with yummy goodness. Yumvita is a delicious cereal for your baby. Oh yeah, other ones love it too. Yumvita is filled with yummy goodness for growing babies and is available in other yummy variants. Yumvita, a delicious way to grow. This advert is FDA approved.
Do you know that as low as 49 cities gets you a guy man pack with chicken? Step up to the Playman pack for just 79 cities and enjoy the Jubilee pack and Bolga Bukeri inside the Icon Fuel Station. You can call 0302 753 034 to place your order or order safely on the Chris B app. Don't forget, no food, no payment. Pizza Man Chicken Man, good food lives here.
When the bills are mega.
When the plans are mega.
When the pressure is mega.
When the need is mega.
Then you need a mega answer. That answer is Societe Generale Ghana's Mega Loan. Societe Generale Ghana's Mega Loans promo is available to new and existing salaried workers, existing loan subscribers, including top-up customers and pensioners. Get support for personal needs, family priorities, school fees, home improvement, business support, and more. Enjoy big loans, low rates with a quick and straightforward process designed to help you move without delay. Visit any Societe Generale Ghana branch today or call 030-2214-314. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
I send them. You get them.
I get them. I send them.
I get them.
I pay them.
I get them. I take them.
You get them.
I send them.
Send them. You get them. I get them.
I take them.
I pay them. I send them.
Telecel Cash.
Experience the ultimate convenience of sending money on Telecel Cash. Sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is free. You can also make payments to merchants on all networks. Enjoy best value and total security with Telecel Cash.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Here's the breaking news. About 2,500 people 2,500 people
When stubborn coughs, colds, or catarrh interrupt your life, get fast relief with Stop Cough. There's a Stop Cough for every cough and for everyone. The Stop Cough range is suitable for adults, children, and babies. Ask your pharmacist about the right Stop Cough for you. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. The Stop Cough range is manufactured and distributed by Ernest Chemists Limited. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Gulf Ghana Limited, distributors of insecticides such as Golon, which is now called Equidus, Protect, now Tautec, Mectin, now Mensa, this Pariforce Plus, and this Lambda Plus kills all insects in all stages in your farm: vegetables, grains, cereals, cocoa, and coffee. They also have fertilizers like Tecamin, flour, that improves flowering, better fruit settings, increased fertility, and reduces flower abortion. Qualifit 19-19-19, water-soluble fertilizer which supports all in stages in plants development. Talking of Multi-K is water-soluble knock fertilizer for quality crops. Hypha Bonus is also water-soluble NPK fertilizer for quality crops. They are good for crops such as vegetables, cocoa, citrus, cereals, grains, cocoa, etc. Talking of herbicides, we have the Army 24D, Arrow, Brazil, Glyphosate, etc. This knocks out stubborn broadleaf weeds, reduces weed competition, and improves crops such as rice, maize, millet, etc. They also protect the crops. Talking about their fungicides, they have Victory and Vega for control of soil diseases among tomatoes and other vegetables. Orthodotop, now Azoxy Plus, also good for controlling diseases in vegetables. Shori for disease control in vegetable and others. They also do open vented greenhouse and others. We also have the seeds like pepper VS1414F1, tomatoes VST1001 F1, okra Kijani, and sweet pepper Kengele F1. For enquiries and bulk purchases, contact 0577 679780 or 0531 029 942. Available in all agrochemical shops nationwide. This and Gulf Ghana Limited, the farmer's friend.
Improve your gum and oral health with the new Nesta mouthwash from Ernest Chemists Limited. Nesta mouthwash comes in original and fresh mint for the treatment of bleeding or irritated gums, mouth ulcers, maintenance of oral hygiene, prevention of bad breath and plaque. Nesta mouthwash, great oral hygiene, long-lasting freshness. Available in pharmacies nationwide. Manufactured and distributed by Ernest Chemists Limited.
A1 Radio.
It's Red Hot Music.
My station.
Music for all people.
101.1 FM. A1 Radio. Beat them all. A1 Radio.
It's Red Hot Music.
My station.
Music for all people.
101.1 FM. A1 Radio. Beat them all.
Are you planning your next big journey? Then travel with confidence and peace of mind with Aloko Travel and Tours, your trusted travel partner. Whether you need airline reservations, visa consultation, or passport services, Big Aloko Travel and Tours is here to make your travel experience smooth, easy, and stress-free. Dreaming of your next vacation? Explore exciting local and international tour packages specially designed for you. Need reliable transportation? Enjoy our professional car rental and airport pickup services. Visit our offices in Bogatanga, opposite the Big Boss main entrance. In Wa, opposite the airport main entrance. You can also visit us online at www.bigalocotravels.com. No matter where you want to go, Big Aloko Travel and Tours will help you get there. Big Aloko, the world is closer to you. Call or WhatsApp us now on 0504 250 000, 0543 300 410 or 0501 111 111. Big Aloko Travel and Tour. Great services, big satisfaction.
Wait, you make me salivate. Your beauty draw me close like I wait to some more.
A1 Radio.
It's Red Hot Music.
My station.
Music for all people.
101.1 FM. A1 Radio. Beat them all.
This message is brought to you by the friends and partners of Kakwabaden and by Margins ID Group. Margins ID Group, built for trust, engineered for the future. Welcome to Air Power with Kakwabaden, teaching the nations with signs and wonders. Why live in darkness when the light of God's word has solutions? Kakwa is a teacher of the word who also ministers with miracles and the prophetic anointing. Now, today's message. Welcome. Kakwa has been sharing a powerful teaching titled The 7 Spiritual Tests. Today, he answers an important question. Can the supernatural be trusted? The answer may surprise you. Come along.
Number 3, the supernatural. A time has come where Christians equate the supernatural with truth. The fact that something is supernatural does not mean it is true. Truth is not determined by the supernatural. You know, sometimes I find it very disturbing. When somebody, let's say, who is a minister, says, oh, I have some encounter. There are some realms you have not been to that realms. Things I have seen you have not seen. You see, truth is not determined by what you have seen. I don't care if an angel came to make palm soup with you. That's not determined by that. If it lines up with the scriptures, then I can agree. But to tell me that you have something which is above God's word, I will never listen to you. Because I am determined. It says, hereby you know the spirit of truth and the spirit of error. So even revelation, it must be tested with God's word before it can be accepted. You know that in the Acts of the Apostles, the interesting thing is that any supernatural sign, most of the time that happen, they will go to the scriptures and check. They didn't just accept it. For example, day of Pentecost, Acts 2:1. When the day of Pentecost was fully come, they were all with one accord in one place. Suddenly there came a sound from heaven as of a rushing mighty wind. It filled all the house where they were sitting, and there appeared unto them cloven tongues like as of fire. They all began to speak with other tongues as the Spirit gave them utterance. You see, if this thing were to happen, this is very supernatural. You see fire, you hear a wind, you hear this. That is very supernatural. Imagine we come to church, and before we close, you see fire on everybody's head. Real fire. We all see it. Fire coming on everybody's head. In the normal charismatic church, after the fire, when I say body must sow seed of 10,000, here will be full of money. But when it happened, they went to take the Bible. So in Acts 2:17, they said, Peter was preaching. They were talking about this incident. This is that which was spoken of by the prophet Joel. Then he said, what happened is supernatural. But I have gone to check it with the scriptures to see really if this supernatural thing, it is true or it's not true. And he said, I have found it in the scriptures. That's verse 16. Then verse 17, he said, it shall come to pass in the last days, says God, I'll pour out of my spirit upon all flesh. Your sons and daughters shall prophesy. Your young men shall see visions. Your old men shall dream dreams. Upon my servant and upon my handmaidens will I pour out in those days of my spirit. But let something happen in a charismatic church now, supernatural. Nobody will check. Why? Because we have used the supernatural as validation of truth. Do you know what the Antichrist is going to do? Do you know the power that he has? The Bible said they will even shoot him and then he will get up and resurrect and the wound will heal. He's a man of great supernatural power, the Antichrist. So any supernatural thing that you will see, say, oh, because I've seen it, it is true. You will be deceived. You will be deceived. Completely deceived. And now is the birth of Jesus. When Mary, Jesus' mother, gave birth to Jesus without a husband, can you imagine? You see a woman, she's pregnant. He said, who made you pregnant? I said, God. Hey. But after they went and checked from the scriptures, if you Matthew 1:22, it says that it might be fulfilled, which was spoken of the prophet saying, behold, a virgin shall bring forth a son, and they shall call his name Emmanuel. It happened. They told Peter, James, and John, they said, no. Let us actually go and find out whether there is something like this. And it's just Isaiah chapter 7, verse 14, they are quoting. They found it in the book of Isaiah. Then they said, because we have found it in the book of Isaiah, we have accepted that this supernatural miracle is true. Here we are. Modern day Christians, they follow anything. Let me tell you, the devil has great power. Jesus just said it. He said, I'll give you power over the power of the enemy. He said the enemy has power. So if that is what is the basis of truth for you, Oh, you'll be deceived. You will be totally deceived. I will tell you, bring 7 candles, palm oil, and 1 feather. In the night, go around your house 5 times, exactly at 1 a.m. in the night. And tomorrow, your business will boom. And you will do it too, and tomorrow, your business booms. It's supernatural. But you see, truth is not determined by the supernatural. It is only determined by one thing, God's word. That's why in the Bible, every supernatural thing, they check it with God's word. But here we are, there are people who will claim that they have some information that cannot even be found in the Bible. Fine, you take your information. Even the letter that we are struggling with it. You want to bring more. Once I met a guy, he told me he was looking for the 6th and 7th books of Moses.
To lead our team and deliver exceptional guest experiences.
And you are looking for the 6th and the 7th. Send me the first 5. I have not finished. But in the modern charismatic church, deception is rife. Why? Because the basic rule, and like I said, if you read the New Testament, see that many supernatural occurrences, they open the Bible and check. The scripture was their reference, not what was happening. I want to say something. This is how not to know the truth. I want to say that let's decide as Christians to get back to the scriptures and very close. Because the tide of deception and lies is rising every minute. There's only one way out. Any other way, deceived. The fact that somebody says he loves you and buys you a car does not mean he's correct. It's supernatural. The only thing that determines whether the person is correct is God's word. I fear for the charismatic church. If the Antichrist appears, we'll be the first people to follow him. Why? Because there are pastors who even claim they have information that is secret that only they know. Anybody who tells you that is leading you to error. Only you have information that nobody knows. It's not in the Bible. Only you know that information. Did you hear Peter say something like that? Did you hear James say something like that? In Matthew 17 verse 1, the Bible says, after 6 days, Jesus took Peter, James, and John, his brother, bringing them up into a high mountain apart, and was transfigured before them. Transfigured means transformed. His face shone on the sun. His raiment was white as light. And behold, there appeared unto him, verse 3, Moses and Elias, talking with him. Now, this is supernatural. And you know what they were saying? They were telling Jesus about his death on the cross. Moses and Elijah and Jesus, they appeared on the transfiguration. Later on, Peter wrote about this event in 2 Peter chapter 1, verse 16. That's what he said. We have not followed cunningly devised fables, who made known unto you the power and coming of the Lord Jesus Christ. We were eyewitnesses of his majesty. He received from God the Father honor and glory when there came such a voice to him from the excellent glory. This is my beloved Son, in whom I am pleased. This voice which came from heaven, we heard when we were with him. He said, we saw it. He said, the voice told us that this is the Son of God. But then he said, we are not even following what we saw or what the voice said or the cloud or even Moses and Elijah. They are not important. He said, what makes us sure that he's the Son is God's word. So verse 19, he said, we have a more sure word of prophecy. And this is not prophesying. He's talking about the prophecies of the scriptures. We're talking about Elijah, Jeremiah, those books, the Old Testament books. He said that is what guides us. Whereunto you do well that you take heed as unto a light that shines in a dark place. Moses is not the light. Elijah is not the light. The voice is not the light. The cloud is not the light. The light is only the scriptures. He said that's the only light that we have. As unto a light that shines in the dark place unto the day dawn and the day star rising up. And verse 20, no prophecy of the scripture. That's why I told you, he was talking about the scriptures. It's of any private interpretation. He said, what we saw, maybe it is our own mind, maybe it's something that we just saw. He said, as for God's word, it's rock sure. So say, forget about even all those encounters. He said, the fact that he's the Son of God, what makes us believe, is not the supernatural occurrence. It's because of what we have read ourselves, which he calls the more sure word prophecy, which he calls the prophecy of the scriptures. And if you read on, you get to chapter 2, verse 1. There were false prophets also among you, even as there shall be false teachers amongst you, whom privilege shall bring in damnable heresies. A heresy means departure from the truth. Then he said, 4 prophets will come and they will tell you about signs that they have seen. But if you check, you cannot find anywhere in the scriptures. He said, they will take many people into heresy. Listen, personally, anything I don't find in the New Testament, I don't do it. Once you open the door, it is open for any. That's why I say it's not of private interpretation. You don't get up and decide what you want to do. He said the scripture has already given the confines, the direction, the limits, the prescriptions. You don't get up and do what you want to do. Any madman will get up and begin to talk.
Every supernatural experience must be tested by scripture. Be sure to join us again tomorrow for the continuation of this message. 5.
Before we leave, here is a praise report to boost your faith in the Lord.
Tuition fees paid in full. Dear Kakra, I would like to share a testimony of God's supernatural provision. I'm a university student in the United States, and this was my final semester. I had only 4 courses remaining and was expected to pay more than $3,700 in tuition fees. I reached out to you for prayer and you prayed for me. As I prepared myself for the financial burden, I checked my student account one day and could hardly believe what I saw. Not only had my tuition been fully covered, but my rent account was also in credit. In fact, the school owed me money. I was overwhelmed with gratitude and amazement.
Hi, my name is Kakra. I want to tell you something very important. When I first gave my life to Jesus, an unshakable hunger grew within me. I longed to truly know him. Came to the Bible, eager to absorb its wisdom. Yet many parts felt out of reach. Passages like this person begat that person seemed puzzling, and books like Hosea left me wondering about their relevance. Commentaries offered insight, but their complexity often made understanding harder rather than easier. Now, after more than 30 years of working with Christ, everything has finally come together. The deeper I've gone into faith, the clearer his word has become. I've realized a beautiful truth. The Bible was written for everyday people, fishermen, carpenters, seekers, not just scholars and theologians. This commentary is designed to make scripture simple, presenting God's word in its proper context so that anyone, even a child, can understand it and apply it to daily life. May the Holy Spirit open your heart to behold wondrous things out of his law. Get this book, it will change your life. God bless you.
Here's how to get your copy of Colossians Explained. Post a book in the comments section or send us a DM. Call, text, or WhatsApp book to +233 24 921 7272. That's +233 24 921 7272. We deliver worldwide. Thanks for your time. You can contact us, seek counseling, ask for prayer, order today's full-length message, or order books through the following means. Call us on WhatsApp or send a WhatsApp message to +233 55 700 9010. Send an email to info@kakrabaden.org. You can also make a regular call or send a text to +233 20 75 75 215. Our office hours are 10 a.m. to 1600 hours GMT. Finally, write to us. Share your
101.1 FM. A1 Radio. Beat them all.
101.1.
Okay.
A1 Radio. 101.1 megahertz with all your hits and more.
A1 Radio.
It's red hot. Love your music.
My station.
Music for all people.
101.1 FM. A1 Radio. Beat them all.
African gentleman. You great? Adiza, oh, Adiza. Adiza. Usuminjina, Adiza. Yaputarma mo biba. Namu odoma o mi baby. Manya no ma want to krasa. Merabe, I promise to deliver. No to deceiver. Together forever. Surrender. I promise to deliver. Adiza to receiver. Until I take me a no woman, me a see woman, but I don't see your type before. Girl, you are so decent, so this weekend I want to see your dad and mom. You plenty. You make a follow Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, but from Batamato, for you alone, I dey go for load. It's baby no, Bedin chinam bedi dog no, it's be a pono, put them in there, I'm in. Oh, Bidaba, my baby mama, my sugar, not because of you, I promise to deliver, not to deceive her, I promise to deliver, I need that to receive her, until I take what
Chawale nyimse chanke refu abebrese wa fame chimpanka mejola ne wo cosmosi ma sugar wo sesu ne raba ma menka wunim se me bibia ne wo okemi akashi mo baye me seke come on you can feel me in jimi leke wanso me moa me kuku gadao fia mojila wo ma yi ma babia o we na nam jolo you know what you ma jolo na ma kwe ba kona jolo o we na nam jolo yeta ma kwa lo Rojema with you day. What if she have been and she do not ban them yet? I'm not you forever. Are you?
Baby no, it's in a baby would not go no, it's be a pono, put them in there, I'm in. Oh, Bidaba, my baby mama, my sugar, not because of you, I promise to deliver. No to deceiver, together forever. I promise to deliver. I need that to receiver. Until I take what I'm doing so, and I will come back to you like a boomerang. Not anymore, not anymore. I put your feet in the bathroom, rich. Oh man, yeah, we are open now. You can grab a vibe, pick up, you know, no. You're too busy to pick up your calls. I'm done crying over you, I'm walking away, and I won't come back anymore. I'm single for now, solo for now. I'm single for now, solo for now. I can't show you any more affection. I don't wanna give you any more attention. You don't deserve my attention. One time good does this be my redemption? Divine intervention. Congratulations.
101.1. One rate.
Mr. DJ Jamilala, I'm now free from your drama. Then you will laugh for my Gaza. Mr. DJ Jamilala, I'm now free from your drama. Then you will laugh for my Gaza. I'm single for now, solo for now. I'm single for now, solo for now.
Okay.
Loving you, girl, no girl, every day. I do them all day, every day. I need you, oh no, no. Loving you, girl, you get the pom pom share. You can know how I want the pom pom share. Oh, I need you like I need you. Oh no, no, no. Shower body down and come my lover. Make a dirty you well with my love. La la la. I say for my bed, yes, then baby come on, good thing, no be bad thing, good thing, no be bad thing, good thing. Alhamdulillah, baby, let's do good thing, baby come on, good thing, come on, good thing, come on, good thing. Alhamdulillah, the dirty part of me. She bringing out dirt on my clean bed. Do you see the irony? Shit is so funny. Lady on my right, she feeling all nice, so she gon' die. She thinking when you come online, she misses my eyes. Cause when I hop in knees, I look straight in her eyes. Shower body down and come my lover. Make a dirty you well with my love. La la la. So I say shower body down and come my lover. Make a dirty you again. That's cause thank you, baby. And I say over my bed, let's think, baby, come on, good thing, no be bad thing, good thing, no be bad thing, good thing, alhamdulillah, baby, let's think, good thing, baby, come on, good thing, come on, good thing, come on, good thing, alhamdulillah.
You could be my Jesus. If I were Rihanna, would you be my stop rocking? They do me like deja vu. Cause your love is overdue. It's forbidden like taboo. Cause tonight is me and you. Habibi, touch my body. Habibi, hold my body. Habibi, touch my body. Habibi, do this body. Habibi, touch my body. Habibi, hold my body. Habibi, touch my body. Habibi, do this body. Bumba, 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 hold under, under, under. Boy, you stronger, stronger, stronger. Stay longer, longer, longer. Pull up to my bumper. Go down under. Boy, you stronger. Stay longer. They do me like deja vu. Cause your love is overdue. It's forbidden like taboo. Cause tonight is me and you. Habibi, touch my body. Habibi, hold my body. Habibi, touch my body. Habibi, do this body. Habibi, touch my body. Habibi, hold my body. Habibi, touch my body. Habibi, do this body.
Feel like I've been stuck in a maze, looking for the wrong one again, wrong one again. Because I'm searching again. Even though I push your weight, even though your body they crazy, no be for me. Maybe I'm unlucky again. God, my God, my love. Oh, another one, God. I'm just call my love, my love. They call him a car, my dealer. Oh, another one, God. I'ma just call my dealer, my dealer.
Alright. My dealer come quickly, come quickly, cause my case is pretty. Hello, hello. My dealer come quickly, come quickly, cause my case is pretty. Hello. So then, and anytime I find someone she loves, she go do me why oh, why oh. And after me give her everything, she go break me my heart oh. Baby, I say that the bad things, the bad things, shit.
Okay. I'ma just call my dealer. Just want one night of true love with my baby here from my chest. Early morning she give me loving when I wake up inside her bed. And the loneliness that they plenty because I know if I true love. Looking at my eyes and see, looking at my eyes and see. Let go, my God, my God. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my,
Am I the only one on the dance floor? But we keep patiently for my downfall. Them money gone like an uncle. I'm in the mud, they fight at the stand tall. Touching my back on it. A lot of the girls wanna follow me. More money, more enemies. But you will never know peace if you want to kill my vibe. Die by fire. My vibe. Oh, die by fire. My vibe. Die by fire. My vibe. Stronger, not because of you, I drop this banger. Comfortable lead from the top to the under. I refuse to stay when I'm in that bunker. Not because of you, I drop this banger. Comfortable lead from the top to the under. I refuse to stay when I'm in that bunker. I sent everybody wanna carry go. In the mini, money more. Slim, fat, tall, and a heavy load. I mean, I don't know, I don't want to do it though. Get fame and no eyes on you. Pretty girls see me and they all confused. French girls say no, the bar wants you. So confused. Catching my back on it. I love the girls wanna follow me. More money, more enemies. But you will never know peace if you want to kill my vibe. Die, bye bye, my vibe, oh die, bye bye, my vibe, die, bye bye, my vibe. Stronger, now because of you, I drop this banger. Comfortable lead from the top to the under. I refuse to when I'm in that bunker. Now because of you, I drop this banger. Comfortable lead from the top to the under. I refuse to when I'm in that bunker. When we get the money, call anytime, and it's an emergency. Before you kiss and caress me, give me my money, man. We on a new level now. 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 We on a new level now.
Yeah. I don't really care what people say. I don't really care what them want do. They just tryna take me from my pockets. Get me for my cryptocurrency. New levels, new devil. For the money, gold medal. Make me for the money, won't let her. Pretty girl, but a heart cold-blooded. Oh. But you're so fine, so my eyes might be worth the trouble. Help me count my paper.
Some girls nowadays, them ask for some cryptocurrency.
I keep it running how we do in the 21st century.
101.1. 101.1.
Anytime, and it's an emergency. Before you can thank your rest. Give me my money, man. We on a new level now. 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 We on a new level. On a new level, my brother, boy, man, I don't data when the girl, them gather, all the little boys scatter. Me no want to drama, man, I police, but my mama got my man in my corner, and the girl, them lover. Everybody, yeah, because we making money moves, yeah. It's a cryptocurrency for me, man, I thought, yeah. Before they come move it on, gone. Mr. DJ put my song gone. Before they come move it on, gone. Some girls nowadays them ask for some cryptocurrency. We can keep it renting how we do in the 21st century. She said, we get the money call anytime and it's an emergency. Before you get thank your rest, give me my money, man.
Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Me give her something with the sweet and ginger. She never get it mad and sick. Cause she come me every man say she tired of the mac and cheese. One thing more of the geezer. But I want and touch and she already painting. I left time with the participating. She never know what I'm anticipating. The mission is hard for the taking. Me I watch you long time. I just see you for dream. You love you one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's there. Baby, never listen to what them say. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's there. Baby, never listen to what them say. Naga, gonna leave you, girl. Send me aga, me I'm gonna be your girl. No other person, I gonna love you better than you a blessing. Physically, you a fit your thing amazing. Now look further down with the searching. Me I watch you long time. I just see you for dream. You love you one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Naga, gonna leave you, girl. Send me aga, me I'm gonna be your girl. No level.
It's Kelpie Vibes.
Dangote, see they find money. I know they sleep on the money. Who happy? Where make I no go find money? I know they send anybody. Me at the hustle, come down, check up. Make you hustle, my luck. I know be your lord, I know be baller. Oh, I'm a to baller, fuck up. I go show you my color. She want to pay me a lot, baller. If me gonna more, yeah, I want baller. They matter plenty, I know me only sata. Oh, no. Looking at this thing, well. When I dey strive and I dey hustle, waiting I dey find. Kaluba I dey find. When I dey move from place to place, waiting I dey find. Daddy dollar I dey find. And I don't do yes. Many people don't tell me no. Oh no, money lati lowo, di dada. Sorry, I'm your be mother, yeah. Is it because I dey do have for love? If I get the cash, I go tell you love, I go give you cash, I go be your sponsor. Money, I'm your be mother, yeah. Is it because I dey do have for love? If I get the money, you go know. Till I go out to the kingdom come. Because I'm go to see the family. I know they sleep on the money. Who happy? Where make I no go find money? I know they send anybody. Me at the hustle, go check up. Make you hustle, man, look up. I know be your lord, I know be follow. Oh, I'm out to Balafaka. I go show you my color. She want to pay me a lot, pala. Baby, gonna more, yeah, want pala. They matter plenty, I know me only sata. Oh, no. Baby, gonna love my dance. Happy you forget, happy the gaga. Oh, man, curry gaga, lorry gaga. Oh, man, curry gaga, lorry gaga. Very low, girl, be. Very young gaga, no gaga. Papi, no gaga, yeah. I'm people with the shadow, those people they are now. People with the shadow, those people they are now. They no call me tell but they call me now. Now empty belly, now make man they feel somehow. I'm calling my house. Say happy one cash out. Say make up put it 10,000. Put it 10,000. Everybody come cash out. Thank you over. Put up for my house. Begin to find another. I can't rest you. Waiting man go do. Money go there for madam to cook up banana. Waiting man go do. Your picking self, you guys go school. Waiting man go do. When money come, me go yeah. Waiting man go do. 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 God that they serve me, no go let my blessing to pass me, and then me no go laugh me. Make the money chill and relax me. If the money there we go party you, I go beat the life for the party. We go be launching a magic, call me just man abracadabra. Oh. Waka waka no rest you. Waiting man go do. Money go there for madam to cook up banana. Waiting man go do. Your picking self, you guys go school. Waiting man go do. When money come, me go yeah. Waiting man go do. 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 For money, man go buy for woman, man go buy for business, man go buy for nonsense, man go. But it don't dey tire, but it no be firewood. Go back to man go. But it don't dey tire, but it no be firewood. Go back to the Scampe dem, bum podo, simbelo bum, pempe dem pa, borokotum. Oh I. Say me go down and me dream responsibility see me now. So, man so I will be the man I come and in the place see me trees so far. Me more be around Betty and them they be that you me need. So do you way? Oh I. Enough of them they jealous me. Cause she love me alone and me no want to do like me. Oh, I been to the bells around, leave what they feel. Me no see no other girl and them one way are rushing on me DM. Bang bang, after brush up and stop with many. Into the eye, after brush up and stop with many. Stop, after brush up and stop with many. Oh, and yeah, she. Mama, oh, and yeah, she. Baby, who and yeah, she. Oh, I wanna make you know, say you be special, or that you know be hosted, My love for you, where they make me wanna take you to the promised land like Moses. They say who say, they never know say. I never listen to no hearsay. They say who say, they never know say. Forever together we'll stay. Oh, I tell them, say me, and you will leave on now. See my shoulder, girl, come lean on. Girl, my loving knows no season, it's unconditional. Steve, I never met you at too nice. I saw Brother Chef and Stop were many. Into the eye. I saw Brother Chef and Stop were many. I saw Brother Chef and Stop were many. Oh, and yeah, she. Mama, who and yeah, she. Baby, who and yeah, she.
Mutu na na na, your body to get jana, and open the wrist in your head jana. Oh yeah 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 yeah. She say make I stay all night. Make her loose in her waist all night. And she never been with a younger man. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, no, my door. I call her cougar. Oh, my door. Cause she my cougar.
Yeah. She got the body of an African queen. You see how you make a brother one sing. Working for the son, I can't think. Mommy sugar, me say, come you nane bling bling. You know, age is just a number, don't trip. Say me dream what I can do with those lips. Sexual privacy, me your time and massage both hips. 50 shades of grey, keep it 100, no tricks. She got me screaming like I'm going insane. Tonight I believe you in pain. Oh yeah, me level well, I'm trying to switch lanes for the bra. Come and lick the lollipop like Lil Wayne. Hold up, we go love till that kingdom come. Got you screaming like please don't come. And then make it you, so please don't run. Down the mama, I'm in the front top for what else?
Na. Your body to get jana, and open everything your head jana. Oh yeah. She say make I stay all night. Make her loose in her waist all night. And she never been with a younger man. Ah, yeah. Oh, no, my door. I call her cougar. Oh, my door. My door. Cause she my cougar. Oh, yeah.
Taking my time and driving you crazy. Look in my eyes and calling me baby. Or say me sticking up any daily. No stress, you know I'm yours, so come and take me. Independent women, yeah, me 10 on. The type of woman I put my bed on. The one with you, the one you feel depend on. The boss chicks, so what for was see baby head on. What else?
Another man ticket. So you need you a Gemini lover. Oh, you need you a Gemini lover. My body outside don't matter. You feeling like that in John. Are you feeling my cosa? Or you feeling my cosa? And I know your man's not far away, but I know that it's in no check. I just wanna know you like it too. Make you more till afternoon. Girl, I know feel like you problem, cause I know feel not can look away. Give me this your magic in abundance when you're sleeping in my bed. Oh no, my door. I call her cougar. Oh, my door.
We not go far, we go, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my heart. blessings they for my yard. And like I died, he go be, he go see, he go feel because the blessings follow my yard. Blessings follow my yard. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Ain't nobody stress me, don't disturb me, cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Ain't nobody stress me, don't disturb me, cha. Too many distractions, too many problems. I've been a runaway, but I will go solve them. Too many bad men and not enough friends. God save me, don't wanna lose my conscience. I just wanna dance under the sunset. Make nobody stop my enjoyment. Oh, no. That's why I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. Michelle, baby, last night with a big bumper. She said she had a man, but she still gave me that number. Be like, you know, say I demand weakness for the biggie bumper, you know, for the biggie bum, you know, yeah.
So what about a vibe? She's just nice. Tell me what she like, but she got a man. She thinks twice. It's the face fine.
Then her face fine, yeah, she fine, of course. She did talk much and I'm quiet, of course. Perfect combi. She did do me things and I can't deny.
Perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look anybody. Face perfect combi. Slim waist.
101.1.
My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look anybody. Face perfect combi.
Me boy, come me move, anything you need, want. Young baby, I'm a top, mama,
Tell her looking at your front door. Tryna give you everything I'm on. If there's anything you need, just call.
Girl, this what you got good sweet, oh. Make a man want this, time for real, oh. Make a know what's the deal, oh. All you want, what's the
She's just nice. Tell me what she like, but she got a man. She thinks twice. It's the face fine.
Then her face fine, yeah, she fine, of course. She did talk much and I'm quiet, of course. Perfect combi. She did do me things and I can't deny.
Perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't.
Michelle, baby, last night with a big bumper. She said she had a man, but she still gave me that number. Be like, you know, say I did bad. Weakness for the biggie bumper, you know, for the biggie bumper.
101.1. 101.1.
Okay.
A1
rating. Nice. Tell me what she like, but she got a man. She thinks twice. It's the face fine.
Then her face fine, yeah, she fine, of course. She did talk much and I'm quiet, of course. Perfect combi. She did do me things and I can't deny.
Perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look anybody. Face perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look anybody. Face perfect combi.
Me boy, come me move, anything you need, want. Young baby, I'm a top, mama,
Tell her looking at your front door. Tryna give you everything I'm on. If there's anything you need, just call.
Girl, this what you got good sweet, oh. Make a man want taste, I'm for real, oh. Make a know what's the deal, oh. Only man what's
She's just nice. Tell me what she like. She got a mind. She's been wise.
Okay, fine. Then her face fine, yeah, she fine, of course. She did talk much and I'm quiet, of course. Perfect combi. She did do me things and I can't deny.
Perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look at anybody. Face perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look at anybody. Face perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look at anybody. Face perfect combi. Slim waist, bumper. My face perfect combi. She did wine waist. She don't look at anybody. Face perfect combi.
There's something so special about the way you smile. I like it. There's something so special about the way you look. I like it. There's something so special about the way you talk. I like it. There's something so special when you bump and grind to my music. Release your body, it's so special. Girl, if not play, make you stop. I promise I will never be commercial. All of me money you got chop. She asks me, say, are you ever gonna stop loving me? No, no. Are you ever gonna stop loving me? No, no. Are you ever gonna stop loving me? No, no. Are you ever gonna stop? So me tell her, say,
1.1.
Ready to love you, lady, ego nisha fix. Nisha takujiona hero kwa hizi streets. Nishaanza kuona kuna mali sezi reach. Kauko na mimi sina peace. I miss my ride or die for real. Naona yako glow, I'm not too proud to feel. Not too shy to show, yeah. Every day I fall in love, fall in love, fall in love again. And this is more than just a good time. Enjoy the moments at Twizzy Rewind. Even though I'm crazy, be mine. I'll be yours, we'll be fine. This is more than just a good time. Enjoy the moments at Twizzy Rewind. Even though I'm crazy, be mine. I'll be yours.
So me tell her, say, Champagne and 2 glasses, take a seat. My love for you, baby, we so super lit. Go tell your family I'm ready to meet. Beautiful love song, put it on repeat. All I have picture them, they in my gallery. Baby, take my pensions and salary. Wedding on the 10th of January. Cause we love is permanent, not temporary. Then she asked me, say, are you ever gonna stop loving me? No, no. Are you ever gonna stop loving me? No, no. Are you ever gonna stop loving me? No, no. Are you ever gonna stop? So me tell her, say,
Try to be so simple, you come to so and say we got when I mean it. As I'm a new busy, no what's in my tab. She try to be so simple, you come to so you know say you be the one. You know say you be the one I'm wanting. See I'm addicted to you, my baby. See I'm addicted to you, my love. You know that I want it. You know that I want it, but you know that I want it, but for so long, if you know be you, baby, no one. I know you love, baby, killer. And for this love, I be blow man. When nobody feel the place, so why I keep running back to you. Family, I'm in the place, so the same level, different level. Let's go, baby. You know that I want it,
You know that I wanna. Boy, you know that I You know that I wanna. Boy, so send me party, really mean it. I want to be sure you look good. It's hard time and it would on never so. And I'm up of you in the other greater. Come on, I'm question quarry in the other. It's an addiction. I'm wanting your love. You know that I want it. You know that I want it. You know that I want it.
One thing, the one I'm one thing. I tell you something, I tell you one thing. You bring out the best in me. Best believe you got the recipe. Rest in peace, my feelings to my ex, cause you are the best. You bore me a child, another one less. What could I ask for? I'm in love, girl, I fall, and I'm a stand-up guy. Straight up, I stand tall. I stand tall, I'm a stand-up guy. Straight up.
You know that I want it.
If you wanna know who your friends really are, just pretend that you pro for one. All your fake friends go do you au revoir, cause they only want the victory, they don't want the war. When you go broke, family member know they want you. You don't have to say, you don't even have a cough to. When you make money, that's the family you are born to. Everybody wants the kids to call you uncle. Make money first, everybody she loves you, but sugar daddy they there for security. Money make everybody dirty, no purity. Story be at me, I put my hustle for the league dicker. Bad manner, number one stunner. When I go broke, I need only one spanner. Small circle, real friends, one corner. Make money till I come by the whole gunner. I say, bad manner, number one stunner. When I go broke, I need only one spanner. Small circle, real friends, one corner. Make money till I come by the whole gunner. Cause money rules, money rules. Money rule everything around me. Money rules, money rules. When money talks, nobody talks. I say money rules, money rules. Money rule everything around me. Money rules, money rules. When money talks, nobody talks. I say fish you ain't proper. Shine your eye, brother. They don't want you, the only want what you offer. If you got beer, they only come to drink the beer. When the beer's gone, you probably won't see them in a year. All because of that money. Look at people treat you like you for it. They question the source of that money. When they cannot get crumbs to feed from you again. I'm bad man, number one stunner. When I go broke, I need only one spanner. Small circle, real friends, one corner. Big money till I come by the whole corner. I say, bad man, number one stunner. When I go broke, I need only one spanner. Small circle, real friends, one corner. Big money till I come by the whole corner. Cause money rules, money rules. Money rule everything around me. Money rules, money rules. When money talks, nobody talks. I say money rules, money rules. Money rule everything around me. Money rules, money rules. When money talks, nobody talks. I say kumbaya, kumbaya. Oh Lord, I want money. Poverty visited. That devil incarnate. Took my fake friends away. Beat me up brutally. But let me keep them motherfuckers. He better make money though. Don't trust them motherfuckers. Just give me a new circle and then fill me in my pockets. I wanna leave food to be a topping for them talkers. Inspiration for the purpose so them bumper class suffers. Bad man is me, the number one stunner. Just got broke, all I need is one spanner. And the world is mine, new Tony Montana. Make money and ball, party every day, Ghana. I say, bad manner, number one spanner. When I go broke, I need only one spanner. Small circle, real friends, one Ghana. Make money till I can't buy the whole Ghana. Cause money rules, money rules. Money rule everything around me. Money rules, money rules. When money talks, nobody talks. I say, money rules, money rules.
When I no chit chat. If I pre my game, I catch. Said I'm moving insane, can't help it. Might see me in a broad daylight. Even though I roll in the night. Love to see what's happening. But we drop in a deep, deep night. On God I trust, oh man. I lost few man, them to the game. I was close to my grave, I fell in a trap. But you know man, don't stay down. We up, can't spin we down. Them tribal still we up. Can't spin we down, no. We up, can't spin we down. Them tribal still we up. Can't spin we down, no. See, let's I've been up no days, cause I know them pagans waiting for a man to hold love. So I've been on a postage, can't see what I'm at, cause I know them pagans waiting, but the boss is dead. So I trust no man. I was human them to the game, I was close to my grave, I fell in a trap. But you know, man, don't stay down. We up, can't spin we down. Them tribals still we up. Can't spin we down, no, we up. Can't spin we down. Them tribals still we up. Can't spin we down, no, we up. Oh, my God. We up.
Shout out to man Gringo. Yes, Gringo, Ringo. Wow, hey, man Dingo. Oh yeah, make me tell him. Me never see no bad man, me a wear carver. Yeah, sugar daddy be, I make him barber. Even girl sick, picture, me not say nada. Everybody know we run this down, yeah man. Cool, we a smoke in every corner. Explode shatter movement in a Ghana. Tell them a wine when them get the number one banger. I like them a tell, candidate gaga. Me never stealing, I mean them on a talking about. Man, my fear when we see them walking. Even them you a go talk about dance I know. If me want to really date a girl, me I go date Cardi B. Wow, girls don't sleep. Girl body hot like water where you bubble in a bath. Me no want do that. Remember, every soldier know I feel living in the bush. I real rasta can show you the right kush. If you say oh no one dance, I go check out noosh. If you use a man with a girl that a bush. Me no get stealing, I mean I wanna talking about. Hard my play when we see them walking. Even I me who I got talk about dance I know. Yeah, even a me, who I got that about it. Kenya, Ghana. If a girl say push, make sure you push it in a womb. Make sure she a ball like. If you got a long cock, make sure you put it in a use. Cause the woman them want it with you. If you bleach her last, nice. Don't be those before you know I go with the fight go. Boy, this time me fam land. My what you want to listen what me talk, man. Down my bed I can pay back. If a fool and rock penny man go on himself. God and those who hurt themselves. With some pen knowledge when me ask some jar. Remember that jar. Me na ask nobody to call me king. My fans them call me king. Only Jah knows. Only Jah knows. Yes, me fan them call me king. Only them call me king. I know one day them I go see. Say it's a reality. Me hear enough argument as one. Love chat as one. Only Jah know why them all a fight it wrong. It was 2013 when me lick that song. Dance I king make them all a jump around. Do talk sing me no say them I go found. But me not go bother eat them say them I go overstand. And me say them can use to this time around. So me wait about a camera me one motherland. A real DJ make the people sing along. And that me show all of them in a me town. But me never know what them a fight me for. Only Jah know why them hate me so. But me never a go stop all of the truth. Cause them never could have predict my future. Bandana from God. And me tell them go. Nobody to call me king. My band them call me king. Only Jah knows. Only Jah knows. Yes, me band them call me king. Only them call me king. I know one day them I go see. Said it's a reality. That's why them can't stop the sun from shining. No record label but just sign me. Only shut out while the east of the crime. Now every ghetto you start recording. I mean, give the ghetto you them opportunity. Put up on a show, exhibit them creativity. Tell them not to watch, no iniquity. Attack the music like war, no BTC. And one thing me tell them is simplicity. Keep a clean heart, not deal with vanity. We growing, so we show maturity. We not fear them face in the city. Oh yeah, them all I wonder how I came and fly high. But shut our lady, fans them want me na ask nobody to call me king. My fans them call me king. Only Jah knows, only Jah knows. Yes, me fan them call me king. Only them call me king. I know one day them I go see. Said it's a reality. If a a fool and rock and him a go hang himself. God and those who hurt themselves. With some knowledge when me ask some dog. Remember that dog. Me hear enough argument a one. Enough chat a one. Only God know why them motherfuckers.
Mami Budundu Papeta. Mami Opana, me pair off. Opana, me pair off. You want the cook, but me pair just off. Me a lady artist, because that was bank. I hear your advice. You are not. Mami Budundu Papeta. Mami Budundu Papeta. Papa Chibutu Mami Ba. Papa Chibutu Mami Ba. Mami Budundu Papeta. Papa Chibutu Mami Ba. Mami Budundu Papeta. Papa Chibutu Mami Ba. Mami Budundu Papeta. Mami Budundu Papeta. Me the way one can Sadia mi bongo no men femba. Mami Budundu Papeta. Papa Chibutu Mami Ba. Walla girls in peril. Anna, Suetro boys, Yano Yen Paza, Walla Jackie Jacob. Wada, Umwa the ramp on your lip papa. Sajobu said the Wabana. Medical the fella Omwadana. Hey. Sajobu said the
Papa me nine, me come me cry. As you walk on me the brushes are prying. Papa me nine, me come me cry. As you walk on me the brushes are prying. Papa me nine, me come me cry. Papa me nine, Papa me nine, Papa me nine, me come me cry. Papa me nine, me come me cry. As you walk on me the brushes are prying. In Colana that them almost so die. Sister fella say me Mami Bodono, Papa did that what you make your trip no. If you don't know like a CD, you go know. I feel waiting like a picture, brothers, my follow. I don't give a hoot. When we were what how are you? We crack on the who be sabe they don't know. Ebiama ko who
Mami Budundu Papeta. Mami Budundu Papeta. Papa Chibutu Mami Ba. Papa Chibutu Mami Ba. I dear who ba me de be chat so this a one can Mami Budundu Papesa. I do rock trap Missy Yendi Yasa and I mame stand for me. Study what you bring, bank for me. Osiko just consi, dissect for me. Mami Tobo being here for me. Mami Budundu Papesa. Osiko
101.1.
You all know, or see your himaless. Mami Budundu Papeta. Mami Budundu Papeta. Papa Chibutu Mami Ba. Papa Chibutu Mami Ba.
Asantinia ba you ama weninjia bonsano. Famiko huma ba you ama weninjia bonsano. Famiko huma ba you ama weninjia bonsano. Famiko huma mi asa me de wa monsi stand down. Famiko huma mi asa me de wa monsi stand down. Famiko huma mi asa me de wa monsi stand down. Famiko huma mi asa me de wa
MG baby, MG station.
Princess
The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Baby, let me open your cherry, let me both blues. And I do ya pull up your Chevy, they will need to cruise. Open in the young pop, it was cruise. It's all right. Some music, Kabemba yo okumban toma, okumban toma, okumban ye. Kabemba yo okunyela, okunyela, okunyela. Yo kunyela, yo kunyitoma, yo bandiye, yo kunyitoma, yo bandune, yo kunyitoge, yo banda, yo kunyiti. Kabemba yo una ele sauti, sauti. So mama you are every day. Kabemba yo una
Yes, you know, them Bob Mazo can be Jinda, the Mia, and Nglania, and Jinda. Mic check 1 2 1 2. So come Borco, whom Kabitahara the Bia. So make I know then what should they do? Some kind of road away, they make you they remain for buyer. Nkadama, I'm a hustler. Be engine, Gulka the Pamana, Munamana, go they provide ya. You know, they mean say I go 10 to Vinala, Malia Mangle, Malia, you hear me now? Lobia Macable, the Pama, Sophia me now. Disaster to the men, disaster to the men.
Start running like London Bridge. I don't care if I saw you in a magazine or if you're on TV. That one don't mean nothing to me. Don't need a shower, oh baby, I need a freak. Lick it like ice cream, as if you mean to be disgusting. It's not enough. Chop my banana, one side I laugh and no stopping. Go shopping, fuck that. Shh. If I told her I do. If then Jack I've lost something in my mood. I guess we go from the ghetto. Can't get some down. That's the love I see party. Oh yeah, damn it. Oh yeah, jello. Oh yeah,
101.1 megahertz with all your hits and more.
Mama Sheba, come back on. Start to go start to be like on. Cause you know that my people they can like on. Oh, good, my power. As I hate it, I'm not to be my yama. Don't be my potato. Cause you know that I'm from the that's why I'm a jago. Start to the I'm like I do. Bonito lago. I go show you the bounce and the lago. Cause I be the boy. And I said for the street they give me joy. I'm looking me boy. Put them on Jesus and I'm not religious. Oh, I know.
101.1. 101.1.
As much time to me, I'm more. I guess I go from the ghetto. Can't get from town. That's the life, it's the boy. Oh, yeah,
101.1 megahertz with all your hits and more.
Low-key, all of them done they notice. I'm not joking, all my guys, them know me. Since 06, I've been writing this story. I know be OG, but if you ask them know me. I know they blow trees, only lonely me lonely. Music chose me, just know this and know me. I dey low-key, but I'm never lonely. Sexy lady,
please. Come wine for me slowly. I'm never weak, I never thief. Sincerity, I'm on fire. I never teach when I die.
101.1 megahertz.
Them day, with them be, them go crazy, them go die. Them go say, them don't know. This song, low-key, all of them done been this. I'm not joking, all my guys, them know me. These low sticks, I've been writing this story. I know be doji, but if you ask them know me.
Money on my mind. Care what they yarning about me in particular. Call me. Out here on the road chasing my dream because I know chasing for me. All of the mango, my love. Rock dish of my love. If you want to let you come alone, you find anybody no money. I want the year with people they love. Want to get a shakeleti love. See love when I want to get another one. I could take and do it in I love. Waiting you love, be waiting I love, waiting I love, I be love, I go to people, someone you change, found another way, someone you change. Just carry on, if you no time, bad point day, me I dey fine, and at the same time, me I dey high, but look almost stand out, calm down, you dey fine, like my wine, no decline, sick about it, extraordinary sense, show me love, I go show you more, bó ṣe ń ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe ọmọ yìí ló ń tẹjà ṣe délé mú fọ́ fàyè tí wọ́n fàyè yéyé. Ọlọ́ládé máa ń gbọ́mọ lọ ọ̀rọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ ìbí ṣọmọ lọ ẹ̀fí wọn sílẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa lọ ní ìpàdé anybody na money àwọn tí wọ́n lọ́dẹ yẹ ó ti fi kú lọ. Wọ́n ti gbé Àṣàkẹ́ létí lọ. Lọ́dún náà wọn no get another one I go take and do wetin I love. Wetin you love for wetin I love wetin I love. Overdose me, now you, I want me love you, waiting for love. Overdose me, overdose me, now you, I want me love you, waiting for love. Overdose me.
101.1 megahertz.
Every little thing you did do to me, it's sweet to me for body. She your loving feel follow me. Wow. Yeah, your bullet make I go crazy. I'ma get say you sure for me. Say me can withdraw money. Oh, man, no good and great. You can carry your luggage. I define you for this. For this, I no trust up, fit to contain.
101.1 megahertz.
So you know, see, I'm falling. Overdose me, overdose me. Now you, I want me love you, waiting for lolo. Overloading, I'll be overloading. Your bank account, money plenty, tell me dear.
Don't tell me love it tastes like this. Got my money in my pocket like this. Bitcoin in my wallet like this. Wisdom in my knowledge like this. Now, God, I know they follow man, but you I might have to consider. trips to LA taking photographs. She's flying by me, then it's another.
Live to die another day for you, baby. Quit my Casanova ways for you, baby. The only time that you say that you hate me is when I take the last slice of pastry. Now I'm on the run. Loving you till kingdom come, but you drive me crazy. Send someone, still my billboard, baby.
Man, Mama, you did, I mean, like by me. I just wanna be there when you need me. Baby, now you matter, I did sing all day, yeah. Sing your body overdose. I'ma say you got it overload. And you know you got like commando. Yeah, oh man, body on the gauge. But you find you bodies. No drugs are fit to contain. Your body in a package. So you know, see, I'm falling. Me, your love they overdose me, and you love the white thing of full if you see her no tell him she be the one. We done the mad. We done the mad. We done the mad. We done the mad. We the fall of Rahat so full. It's the ball cut that one take and hold. To the hopeless, to the joke, jokers, no coke, but now we too dope. No beef, you are chilling with a goat. Please don't provoke this, that shit you can't cope. Them the shake like niggas get stroke. We better freeze, all of them froze. Saturday nights we are chilling with the girls. We bring the heat like we reside in hell. All my niggas sinners, but we no go hell. We shout and tell.
Come on, God, we never be a shower. Bounce with me slow, baby, shower. There's something make I elevate. Like I know for the formation. Be a shower. Bounce with me slow, baby, shower. There's something make I elevate. Like I know for the formation. Talk on, pattern, oh, I'm a yammer. I'm a shimmer. Hey, talk on, pattern, I'm a yammer. I'm a shimmer. Hey, talk on, pattern, I'm a yammer. I'm a shimmer. Hey, talk on, pattern, I'm a yammer. I'm a shimmer.
Be my vehicle. See, that's woman empire. Y'all say me love it when you bend down low. So come out to make a see. Put you up. Take it put to your legs over. You the make got it run over. Get it over like that in there. Make it all on tight to my tin there. Oh my God, oh, girl, make her enter like I'm gonna.
Hey, yeah, come on, God, we never be a shower. Bounce with me slow, baby, shower. There's something make I elevate. Like I know for the formation. I'm be a shower. Bounce with me slow, baby, shower. There's something make I elevate. Like I know for the formation. Talk on, pattern, oh, I'm a yammer. I'm a shimmer. Hey, talk on, pattern, I'm a yammer. I'm a shimmer. Hey, talk on.
Well, it's a papi show, tap them to come back another year. I'm here, did I feel set for go job something funny from here. Some other things otherwise I did and I'll give me name. Me no give a fuck with someone one talk. You know, say them a send a whole heap of attack. Just like you on a man thing to the shark. Guide me head back. Run way back, man, don't get it back on the same track, back on the same track. Can't bend down, man, I real oasis, me no drought. Me show them physical, I never get no man charter. Who don't never cool every day, man, get harder. So nobody get a me no need me go charter. Still I see them to cruise them and take me a wire. Oh, jobless, no man curse, no. Leave it in a higher night. Gotta be overload.
101.1. 101.1.
these tears for so many years, so I feel numb. See, mama raised no fool, but to talk true, oh, I feel dumb. That's my pain with coke and rum. Pour some cognac, tonight it's done. Hey, ready, brother Jimmy, huh? Hey, ready, brother Jimmy, huh? I'm your son. I got scars, I got scars. All these scars make me who I am. I got scars, I got scars. All these scars make me who I am. I got scars, I got scars. All these scars make me who I am. I got scars, make me who I am. 10:20 is the time. I made a bet, there's 20 on the line. It's too late for us to wine and dine. Footprints and blueprints is all by design. Telcom, I make you no chime in. Born and raised in Ghana, yeah, still charming. Say a prayer, end the day, man, or I'm in. Benching on cocktails, who am I harming? If my comps make you moolah, then I'm all in. My ex think my life is so appalling. Don't celebrate like trapping in case I fall in. I do raps on tracks, it's my calling. Sometimes really feel like the wretched of the earth. My mistakes can be a mixtape, it hurts. My pain on the radio, joy just splits. 399, that's the mega hit. I've been crying all these tears for so many years, so I feel numb. See, mama raised no fool, but to talk true, oh, I feel dumb. That's my pain with coke and rum. Pour some cognac, tonight it's done. Hey, ready, brother Jimmy, huh? Hey, ready, brother Jimmy, huh? I'm your son. I got scars, I got scars. All these scars make me who I am. I got scars, I got scars. All these scars make me who I am. I got scars, I got scars. All these scars make me who I am. I got scars, make me who I am. This gravel road, they get rough. In beast mode, so I act off. Married to the idea of weird being the norm. My current fears are born out of wedlock. Life is getting epic, I hear violin. Some of these memories self-inflicted violence. These wounds grew me to be a Viking. For me, a scar is not a character in Lion King. Hey, ready, brother Jimmy. Hey, ready, brother Jimmy. I'm your son. Hey, ready, brother Jimmy. Hey, ready, brother Jimmy. I'm your son. Hey, ready, brother Jimmy. Hey, ready, brother Jimmy.
Ladies and gentlemen, so many people around, I don't know who loves me. I'm letting strangers in my house, but I don't know who is me. You got your problems, but I get problems too. And where I am hated, to go there I don't let. So I give up, I surrender. Oh, I go shut up, I'm done and I will not do no more. So I give up, I surrender. Oh, yeah. Shut up, I'm done and I will not do no more. Slow, slow, go take time, slow, slow. YOLO, in this life, YOLO. Slow, slow, go take time, slow, slow. YOLO, in this life, YOLO. I fall in love and I almost lose my life. They get to car, but they want day for my bike. Never take a guy. When I did alright. I cannot let all this pain weigh me down. Please let me free, make I wear my own crown. I cannot let all this pain weigh me down. So I give up, I surrender. Oh, I go shut up, I'm done and I will not do no more. So I give up, I surrender. Oh, yeah. Shut up, I'm done and I will not do no more. Slow, slow, go take down, slow, slow. YOLO, in this life, YOLO. Slow, slow, go take down, slow, slow. YOLO, in this life, YOLO. Music for you,
Years ago, MTN arrived in Ghana and everything changed. Now, to celebrate 30 years, we are giving back big time. The MTN at 30 promo is here. 9 Toyota Land Cruiser Prados to be won. Over 10 million Ghana cedis in rewards, plus so much more. Connect to your everyday hustle on MTN. Make video calls. Browse the internet for business with family and friends. Connect your home to MTN Fiber. Make that money move on Momo and stay ahead because every move counts. Ghana, let's celebrate 30 years of MTN with the MTN at 30 promo. Use more MTN services, build more points, and win big. Dial *530# or visit the My MTN app for more.
Good afternoon, Ghana. It's 12 o'clock. Time to reach for mobile water. Mobile water, unique in every way.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the Midday News. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, Hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and streaming worldwide at myjoyonline.com spaces and YouTube. We're also live in all 16 regions of Ghana via partner stations, including Radio Max, Takrady, ATL FM in Cape Coast, Volta Premier Hall, Radio Justice, Tamale, Jakpa FM Bupe, KTU Radio, Koforidua Sky, Sunyani, and Dreams FM Bolgatanga, also Radio Max, Takrady. This afternoon, the Court of Appeal acquits and discharges embattled former Maslock CEO, Sadina Tamaklo Ationu, overturning a 10-year prison sentence after ruling that the prosecution failed to prove the case beyond reasonable doubt.
Charge sheet, which founded the allegations against her, were
We start from the courts. The Court of Appeal has acquitted and discharged former Chief Executive Officer of the Microfinance and Small Loan Center, Maslock, Sadina Tamaklo Ationu, cautioned the 10-year prison sentence imposed by the Financial and Economic Division of the Accra High Court. In a dramatic ruling delivered today, the appellate court held that the evidence presented by the prosecution failed to establish the charges against her beyond reasonable doubt. The decision follows an appeal filed by a legal team challenging the 2024 judgment of the High Court, arguing that the charges were fundamentally defective and that the conviction could not be sustained. A 3-member panel of the Court of Appeal, presided over by Justice Emmanuel Ankama, unanimously overturned the decision of the High Court. We'll get the very latest from court and speak to court correspondent Fatah Bayaga. But first, let's listen to the counsel for Sadina Ationu.
As you may already know, the judgment will be ready by close of today. And so, we'll all pick it up and then read it. And then we can do thorough, discussion on the same. However, a crux of what Milord said today is that in fact, Sedinam, my client, is indeed acquitted and discharged, and that the charge sheet which founded the allegations against her were defective, and so same could not have, as it were, founded the whole process or the entire process. Once the foundation was weak, then everything that follows, will fall.
Well, he also has been explaining when Esedina will be released from prison custody.
We'll have to take the necessary steps and then bring the judgment to the attention of the Republic. Yeah. And then she'll be released from prison.
So based on the statement, when do you think that she'll be out of prison?
So, like I just said, we've just applied. In fact, we are applying for the copy, a certified copy, and then we'll take the necessary steps. So, from my end, I would wish that she's even out now. But of course, these things, there are procedural steps to take. So we'll ensure that we do everything today and then as much as possible before the week ends. We anticipate that she should be out.
Meanwhile, private legal practitioner Justice Abdullahi says this judgment feeds the suspicion of those who raise concerns about her return.
Really raises a lot of questions about what happened in the past and what we are witnessing today. A lot of questions come up, but these questions are questions that we may not be able to completely come to a conclusive pronouncement on, considering that we do not have the basis of the division of the court to acquit and discharge. But it does raise a number of questions. It does satisfy mischief makers and the naysayers who felt everything that happened was a pure charade to do the bidding and to literally free her. In fact, if you remember, even after the time that Ferdinand was returned to the jurisdiction, people raised a number of questions as to whether she was put in custody or not. And then it came up almost simultaneously when she came, an appeal was lodged almost right and then. Within a record time, a decision has been made. So it kind of it tends to play into the trap of those who felt return was a pure charade and not necessarily for a good reason.
Well, let's go on the phone lines and speak with my colleague Kweku Asante, who is also a member of the Legal Affairs Desk, to tell us more about the written submissions of Sedina Ationu. Kweku, what do we know?
Well, so the two grounds, there were in total about 9 grounds that the lawyers for Sedina Tamaklo filed. But if you really disaggregate them, it is mainly attacking the charge sheet that formed the basis of the prosecution. And if you look at the charge sheet, it was about 78 counts in total that Sedina Tamaklo and Daniel Adzim were slapped with in the court. And then generally about 9 grounds of appeal. Like I said, conviction is unreasonable, but the charge sheet was incurably defective. And so the lawyers spilled a lot of ink attacking how the prosecution had framed the charge sheet and said that it lacked particulars that would have given Sedina Tamaklo to mount a robust defense against the charges. The rule is that the charge sheet must be clear enough and must inform the accused person of the nature of the charges against him or her so that that person can file an appeal or file a defense of their own. The argument of the lawyers for Sedina Tamaklo was that this was not done. And in fact, if you read the 74-page written submissions, they cite a plethora of cases where the Court of Appeal and the Supreme Court had talked about how charges were to be framed and how substantial they go. And so if you listen to the lawyer for Sedina Tamaklo, this is really like a technical let-off. The court, at the risk of speaking ahead of reading the full judgment, if you listen just to the lawyer of Sedina Tamaklo, the Court of Appeal did a lot of work on the technical grounds and held that ultimately the charges being defective, then there was nothing to mount the entirety of the prosecution on, and that is why Sedina Tamaklo is working now. We are getting some indication, as has been confirmed, that by close of day today, we'll get to read the full opinion of the Court of Appeal, and perhaps the Attorney General will then decide whether he will file an appeal or this case ends here at the Court of Appeal.
All right, thank you very much, Kwekwa Santi, there giving us updates on Sedina Tamaklo Tinu's acquittal. Now, moving on, the countdown to the vote original edition of Joy News' Democracy is Not for Sale campaign is on. It happens this Friday in Ho, where the regional forum will bring together citizens, political actors, and key institutions to examine how vote buying and campaign financing are shaping democratic outcomes. Ahead of the engagement, a Joy News research team Maxwell Akloboto is a member of the research team, is on ground as we speak and joins us with more on this. You've been on ground in Ho since Monday. Maxwell, what have you gathered so far from the team since you landed?
Yeah, Mami, so we've been in the town, in the city since Monday, and then we've walked across several sectors of the city. We've been to markets, we've been to educational institutions, we've been to the various universities in the town. We've been to hospitals as well, where we spoke to some health practitioners, and we've also spoken to some drivers as well. In fact, if we meet you and then we find that we are of age eligible to actually vote, we engage you and then actually get your perception when it comes to democracy and then vote buying.
Were there any surprising concerns or concerning parties that emerged from your engagement with residents?
Yeah, Mami, when you actually take a critical look at the data that we have been collecting, there's a shocking pattern that is growing, which has to do with the Gen Zs. That is from people who are within the ages of 18 and 25 years. They are actually saying that when it comes to candidates giving them money in order for them to vote for them, they will actually take the money. Majority of them said they will take the money, but when it comes to exercising their franchise, they're not going to actually vote for them. This and many other interesting stuff that will be revealing to you tomorrow.
Right. And in what ways will your findings shape the tone and direction of discussions at the forum?
The survey will actually form the foundation of the discussions at tomorrow's forum, because the responses we gather will actually help us identify key issues and concerns that people have about vote buying and also vote selling. Since elections are ultimately driven by the choices or individual choices of people, we are understanding that their perceptions allows us to actually tailor our conversations when it comes to what actually reflects what they, the citizens, actually think about this exercise that's vote buying.
All right. Maxwell Akloboto is a member of Joy News research team, and do make a date tomorrow, Friday, for more conversations on vote buying. Moving on, Africa Union High Representative for Silencing the Guns, Dr. Mohammed Ibn Chambers, is calling for a rethink of Ghana's education system, arguing that quality education is one of the country's strongest tools for preventing conflict. He says schools must produce innovators and ethical leaders, not just certificate holders. Dr. Chambers was speaking at the 150th anniversary lecture of Infantsipim School.
Where young people lack opportunities for quality education, meaningful employment, and civic participation, the forces of division and conflict found fertile ground. Because as the saying goes, the devil finds work for idle hands. Children should leave school not only with competence in mathematics, science, and technology or language, but also with the ability to resolve disagreements peacefully, respect diversity, reject violence, and appreciate the dignity of every human being.
Now, Ghana faces growing migration and foreign policy challenges as the global order shifts, with experts urging the country to strengthen its diplomacy and prepare for a more uncertain world. United Nations Special Representative to Libya, Her Excellency Hannah Tete, says rising geopolitical tensions and changing global alliances demand a rethink of how Ghana and Africa protect their interests. Deborah Nimwabedu reports.
If this is the world we are moving into, where Ghana and Africa will stand in this multipolar dynamic will depend on the choices we make, the decisions we implement, and the effort we place in building an African multilateralism that reflects this reality and prepares us to face its challenges. I hope that as a country, we can reflect on the current developments and position ourselves to be able to better adapt to this situation and advance our interests towards a peaceful, stable, and prosperous country, notwithstanding the emerging headwinds and the uncertainty that comes in its wake. And let's hope that indeed we can do that. Thank you very much.
Now, some 2,722 candidates who sat for the BEC will not be seeing their results today, as many have been withheld by the West African Examinations Council for further scrutiny. The provisional results released yesterday indicated the students from over 200 schools across the country. WAEC has released provisional results for the candidates who sat for the BEC, and we'll hear from the examination bodies. But let's get more from the results that were released. My colleague Hannah Odami joins me with more on this. So, Hannah, how many students actually sat for the exam?
So, Mami, a total of 620,243 students sat for the BEC. So this number comprises 304,415 males and 315,828 females. And they were from 20,789 schools. So let me break down further. The examinations was conducted in over 2,000 centers across the country. Out of that number, we had 3,601 candidates being absent. Further, there was a total of candidates which had about 136 of them were visually impaired. 282 had hearing assessment needs. They needed that. And then 510 of these candidates with other test accommodation needs that they used to write the exams.
All right. And then tell us about the infractions WAEC is talking about.
Well, in a statement that they released, they indicated that investigations led to the discovery of a number of irregularities which occurred during the conduct of the exam and the marking of the scripts. Those that were discovered during the conduct of the exams. We reported a lot during the exam period, and we know that 496 candidates have their subject results cancelled, and then out of that, 105 candidates have their entire results cancelled, and then 48 candidates also have their results withheld, as you said earlier. Now, the subject results of over 2,000 candidates from the 2,229 schools have been withheld for further scrutiny, and they will get to know the outcome based on investigations by the end of next month, which is 31st of August.
And there's a strong warning from WAEC to parents and students. What are they saying?
Exactly. With this time, every parent is unsure, there's uncertainty, but the council is cautioning all stakeholders and parents to be wary of fraudsters who promise to upgrade results for a fee. Candidates are also to note that WAEC results are secured and can be authenticated, and this coming from WAEC.
All right, thank you, Hannah Odami, giving us updates on that BEC results. We're still trying to get access to Mr. John Kapi, who speaks for WAEC. But when we do that, we'll speak to him. Government says private sector investment is now critical to the survival of the Volta Aluminium Company, arguing that VALCO's mounting debt and deteriorating operations make the current state-owned model unsustainable. The Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Emmanuel Amakufibwa, says the company owes about $250 million to power producers, leaving government with little choice but to pursue strategic partnerships to revive the smelter. He insists that this does not amount to selling VALCO, but rather securing the investment needed to restore its operations. Now, the minister made the remarks during an engagement with workers following concerns over government's plans for the state-owned company. Now, to the National Science and Maths Quiz. Twin sisters Bridget and Brigitte Ejabing shared one dream but experienced a redefining moment from two different sides. We have details of this coming up shortly. Do stay with us.
Get ready. The Joy News Habitat Fair. It's leveling up.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed sef. It dey make my teeth white where it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to White Restaurant and Garden right here in Accra. We are redefining fusion. Imagine the elegance of classic French-Italian mastery, beautifully balanced with the vibrant warmth of African herbs and spices. Every plate is a masterpiece, and every moment is an experience. Pair your evening with our masterfully crafted cocktails and let the world fade away with each sip. Book your table today using the code WHITE@3, and your first round of signature cocktails is entirely our gift to you. Experience dining done beautifully. Call 050-982-3420. Reserve your evening. White Restaurant and Garden. Experience dining done beautifully.
Upgrade your print game with Konica Minolta, proudly powered by SkySat Technologies. From all-in-one machines that print, scan, and copy to professional systems and heavy-duty production machines, we deliver unmatched performance. Right now, SkySat has an unbeatable offer. 1 entire year of free servicing on all Konica Minolta machines. That's 12 months of expert maintenance for new and existing customers. Visit our new VIP Print Center at Pegasus Place, Airport Residential Area for a live demonstration. Call us on 050-164-5180 or 0302-798-829. Again, it's 050-164-5180 or 0302-798-829. SkySat Technologies, performance that delivers every time.
Welcome back to the Midday News.
He's our most revered man of God, and whether they like it or not, we continue with the funeral. We haven't seen any injunction, so we'll continue with the funeral.
This afternoon, there's heavy security presence at the funeral grounds of the late Apostle Kojo Safo at Gomampota in the Central Region as the final funeral rites continue despite a court injunction over the ceremony. Church members of the Christo Safo Mission have expressed excitement as the final funeral rites of their late founder, Apostle Kojo Safo, officially begins at the Goma Central District of the Central Region. And joining me now is Kofi J of our sister station, Adom FM. Kofi, you've been on the grounds. Tell us what's happening there now. Yeah, Kofi. So you tell us what's happening on the ground now.
A lot of people there are gathered here. About 2,000, 3,000 church members are here in their numbers to pay their last respect to the late Apostle Kojo Safo. As you can see, there are a lot of people here. And it defied in the court injunction. A moment ago, daughters and sons of Apostle Kojo Safo just arrived at the scene to wave the church members and assure them that the funeral is ongoing, and they assure them that they will bury their father in a peaceful manner. So you can see there are a lot of people here, but we have not seen politicians here, maybe due to the injunction, so we have not seen politicians here. But just a moment ago, some Nananum sympathize with the public service. So about 3,000 to 4,000 people, church members, are here at Kuswa to pay their last respect to the late
All right, so Kofi, have you seen Akofina there? And I know that this is Adjoa Safo's, leading this delegation or the organization of this forum. But have you seen her brother?
Yeah, I've not seen Akofina here. I've not seen Adjoa Safo also here, but I just saw about three of the other siblings. I saw one of the guys, two ladies just arrived at the scene. Vehicle, and we beat the church member.
All right, Kofi J there reporting from Goman Potter at the ceremony, the funeral ceremony of Apostle Kwadwo Safo. Now, Godwin was 12 years old, the best student in his class, but had never seen his hometown. A woman he was told to call Ante promised to take him there. Instead, led him onto a boat and disappeared. What followed was 3 years of forced labor on the Volta Lake. Adobe Asari and Stephen Mensah have more for you on World Day Against Trafficking in Persons.
1st January, it starts with Banku. We are ending with Banku. We eat rice 25th December. So if they start that 26 with Kokonte, that means you change it the next 26 December. If I'm saying Banku, it's not the Banku that you and I eat today. You are not allowed to use phone or anything that you use to communicate to anyone. If there's something happening and then you are not able to do it or you don't know how to do it, they don't teach you, but they'll use either the paddle or the rope in the canoe to lash you heavily or even throw you inside the dish and then drive away.
Trust. And according to Superintendent William Ayaraga of the Ghana Police Service, that is often where trafficking begins.
We rescue the victim from Wasa Abuoso, and medically the womb has been shifted or removed. And according to sources, she got pregnant and they gave her some concoction to abort it. And in the process, it destroyed her womb.
If you see their body marks with lashes, and then some of them, they still live with the scars, and it's heartbreaking at times.
Godwin's chance to escape came from an unexpected source, the boatmaster's son.
So he sent me with his phone that let me get him a credit from the next town. So I used that opportunity. I called back from the auntie that I was staying with.
Now to the National Science and Maths Quiz. Two twin sisters, Bridget and Brigitta Ejabing, shared a dream but experienced a defining moment from two different sides of the National Science and Maths Quiz stage, as Nyakrum Senior High School secured only its second ever qualification to the 2026 National Science and Maths Quiz Championship. For the sisters, Nyakrum Senior High Technical School's victory was more than just a school achievement. It was a family moment written on the NSMQ stage. Join News Ramad Bashir reports.
It was a moment of jubilation for students of Nyakrum SHTS as they secured qualification for the 2026 National Science and Math Quiz Championship. For twins Bridget and Brigitta Ejabing, the victory was deeply personal. Brigitta helped secure the results from the contest stage, while Bridget followed every answer from the audience.
We are not offering the same course, but she's always by me, even when we are in training sessions and she's not having a class, she's by me. My sister is the one that helped me learn. Sometimes when our trainer is not around, she's by me. She asks me questions, she drills me, she does everything for me. So this winning is not by myself, it's by my God and my sister who has helped me to reach this far.
Bridget sat among the audience, following every question and every answer. She was not competing, but every tense moment on stage felt personal. Representing Nyakrum was Brigitta, her twin sister. Brigitta was called from the reserve bench and sent onto the stage. For the school, it was a tactical decision. For Bridget, it was the moment her sister took on part of Nyakrom's qualification hopes.
When you see a crowd of people or many people, I know someone will feel fragile or scared, but I was motivating her not to be scared, to answer any question that will be given to her.
From the audience, Bridget celebrated every correct answer and endured every tense pause. On stage, Brigitta remained focused as Nyakrom held on to secure qualification.
But this year, we are not both on stage. She's behind and she is supporting me. So we are bringing a twin power this year. Nyastek is winning. I know Nyastek is winning. I know we've won already. So we are going to be a seeded school.
The other watched, hoped, and celebrated every step of the way. For Bridget and Brigitta Ejabin, Nyakrom's qualification is an achievement they will always share. Ramat Bashir, Joy News, Central Region.
And we do what's trending now. Adobia Saris in the studio with me. Adobia, tell me more.
I believe you know the obvious item that's going to be number one on the trending list. So we have Sedina. In fact, let me just say the item is the Court of Appeal. Now, we know the story, guys. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to go ahead and read some comments, because it seems netizens have a lot of questions and comments to make. So Abigail says the Court of Appeal has spoken, due process and the rule of law must always prevail. Now I have Kwesi Governor saying, at this point, just give everybody a free pass and close the court. So from what he's saying, he doesn't believe the news that is going on. But hey, I mean, I don't know so much about it, of course. So there's a lot. There's lots and lots of comments and questions, and then we hope that everybody will get their answer very soon.
Answer from where? All right, Adobia, thank you very much for what's trending. That's how we are the midday news here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is Living Word with Pastor Mensa Otabil.
Improve your gum and oral health with the new Nesta mouthwash from Ernest Chemists Limited. Nesta mouthwash comes in original and fresh mint for the treatment of bleeding or irritated gums, mouth ulcers, maintenance of oral hygiene, prevention of bad breath and plaque. Nesta mouthwash, great oral hygiene, long-lasting freshness. Available in pharmacies nationwide. Manufactured and distributed by Ernest Chemists Limited.
30 years ago, MTN arrived in Ghana and everything changed. Now, to celebrate 30 years, we are giving back big time. The MTN at 30 promo is here. 9 Toyota Land Cruiser Prados to be won. Over 10 million Ghana cedis in rewards, plus so much more. Connect to your everyday hustle on MTN. Make video calls. Browse the internet for business with family and friends. Connect your home to MTN Fiber. Make that money move on Momo and stay ahead, because every move counts. Ghana, let's celebrate 30 years of MTN with the MTN at 30 promo. Use more MTN services, build more points, and win big. Dial *530# or visit the My MTN app for more.
Who dey brush? Who dey brush? Brush your teeth, brush your teeth every day and night. Why not just tackle them? Brush their gems away. England gem, you go brush them. Asia gem, you go brush them. Panama gem, you go brush them. Frigo.
Whatever the germs, brush them away with the new Pepsodent, now in limited edition World Cup packs. This advert is FDA approved.
Today's class is going to be an exciting one. Now, who can share an unforgettable moment in their life? Okay, Asempa.
I'd like to talk about my first time. It was her natural look, complemented by her favorite green silky apparel that caught my attention. I have to say, she automatically possessed me with her smile, which exposed her beautiful white teeth. That's not all. Her enduring signature perfume could be smelled from afar. Madam, why do you look so surprised? My first time with her was special and irresistible. I'm talking about Cindy Rice. Cindy Rice can be found in selected supermarkets nationwide.
Cindy Rice, sweet aroma, great taste. This advert is FDA approved.
When the bills are mega.
When the plans are mega.
When the pressure is mega.
When the need is mega.
Then you need a mega answer. That answer is Societe Generale Ghana's Mega Loan. Societe Generale Ghana's Mega Loans promo is available to new and existing salaried workers, existing loan subscribers, including top-up customers and pensioners. Get support for personal needs, family priorities, school fees, home improvement, business support, and more. Enjoy big loans, low rates with a quick and straightforward process designed to help you move without delay. Visit any Societe Generale Ghana branch today or call 030-2214-314. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Sami sorry no pa. Hell Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me sen. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
The wusia ama na me si fitai guso na mesre a. Eya wanwa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me sen. Obo ade ni pa e bo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban. E free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye. Ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste nso ni. Yeti center for.
Me de magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Entibi na ma na me sita tito ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame no di bidie twitwiri yese no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no emasi fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa enchi
Kel happy smile FDA adi edwede nka to ya to mo send them you get them
I get them I send them I pay them. I take them.
You got them.
I send them.
Send them. You get them. I get them.
I take them. I pay them. Send them.
Telecel Cash. Experience the ultimate convenience of sending money on Telecel Cash. Sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is free. You can also make payments to merchants on all networks. Enjoy best value and total security with Telecel Cash.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
Are you on a quest for the ultimate cement? Steady and strong? Look no further. Savannah Diamond Cement is your #1 choice. Quality, affordability, and resilience combined. Savannah Diamond Cement never lets you down. It's all weather resistant and produced to endure. With Savannah Diamond Cement, your projects are secured. Proudly crafted in Ghana at Savannah Diamond Cement Limited in Bupe, Savannah region. Savannah Diamond Cement is the only cement that gives you the results you desire and lasts for several generations. Savannah Diamond Cement, where strength meets affordability and reliability is guaranteed. Savannah Diamond Cement is available in any cement shop near you. Don't hesitate. Make the call today. 020-20-21175 or 050-161-7837. Savannah Diamond Cement, the builder's choice. Savannah Diamond Cement, as hard as diamond.
Here's the breaking news. About 2,500 people. 2,500 people. When stubborn coughs, colds, or catarrh interrupt your life, get fast relief with Stop Cough. There's a Stop Cough for every cough and for everyone. The Stop Cough range is suitable for adults, children, and babies. Ask your pharmacist about the right Stop Cough for you. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. The Stop Cough range is manufactured and distributed by Ernest Chemists Limited. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, Nancy Musta be a Abba from Rwana. And I want Nancy and I watch you with sugar. So, wouldn't me Yari and Namini Pediamo and can we win Yami Ruffle cry? Oh, sorry, you're ready and fancy Nipa. Minim, and yet me Yari and Cassa. Oh, Kakra Nancy Achime, Machinka say after move. I the wouldn't Lawson, Herba Mixer of you. Lawson Herba Mister. And your word to my pa. If we say, Semimale, we are not coming home. I can just say, and that Lawson her bad chanso, Edison Kunimunu. When I'm yapa, we're born with your Umiano crowd one fish, and so a chileno. Ya.
Mboho Zaria, the Tala Amuzu Herbal Clinic. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, de la Tiara Tim Kuyire, the Sakat Bapunko Tala Yaba Nyere, ko Tibo Sunga Tibra la Banse, Lagata Eta, Geko Bora Indola, Imaho, La Panseka Punko Nara, Tebanyara Titemia, Aima de la Amuzu P Herbal Mixture. Amuzu P Herbal Mixture, Kotuna la Nyalama, Bora la Pose, La Borasa za Wabe, La Punko Narate, Ozota to Obonusi, Oda Poka to Nyumuko Bona for Humpuambe, Hankwata Dore, Onoko Wona la Nyumuko Pelko, in Europe Humpuan, for Honopoko Zakana, Yako Birko and a Farba, Be in Doma, Ponkabato Yata Homenga, Opo Gurawa, Naponko Duda Kabambasa, Tatala Pombasa za Wabe, Tola Amuzu P Herbal Mixture, Borasaba Menoko Dota la Yer Krabuyi, Ono Dorata Ba Metoko Pelko Dola, Be Zin Gerko Dondorum Puan, Koburan and Birke, Belko Emeta Kokla Buramba, Wana Poka Bokra de Vore, Olambilan Done, Be Lan La Morme, Montala Buramba, Sakat Yira Tesan Zerbala, Buramba za Wabe, Amuzu P Herbal Mixture, Uwa Fan Bahe, Omana Ponkwata Swama Baso to Ingako Zakana, Tola Amuzu P Herbal Mixture, Gabomon de Tisebo to one you, Yang Maho, Amuzu P Herbal Mixture, and La Songa Bora Buras and La Portes na Wabe, Amuzu P Herbal Clinic, Tala Doduma, Ko Mina Nyagaru Wola and Tibre Bansaka, to Hamba Talatin what Bolka Watoda, Pala, Answell Pharmacy, Benson Pharmacy, Eye of God Pharmacy, Be Anicom Pharmacy, to Yahamba Dameter Lebe, you call Engla Kalampa, Amuzu Junction, Unko Kazala Moro Market, Mbotafu in Shiasola, Be, Uyiba Banga Misi, in the 0247 776743, Amuzu P Herbal Mixture, Yina, in the Tibre.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a question for you. When you go out there to eat, what do you look out for? For me, I love food. I look for serene environment, conducive and hygienic cooking conditions, meals hot and delicious. These are what best describes Maiden Kitchen. Maiden Kitchen is located inside GNTC, and on their menu, they have fufu with goat light soup, kenke with tilapia, TZ with ayoyo, izet banku with okra stew or pepper. Do you want plain rice or local rice balls with palm nut or granite soup, jollof with chicken, konkonte with palm nut soup and coffee, boiled yam with palava sauce, wache with fish, pastries, or is it red? Very affordable at Maiden's Kitchen, located inside GNTC. Visit Maiden's Kitchen today and thank me later. Call them on 0546 713 161 or 0243 314 188 and 0209 522 241. Maiden's Kitchen, the best.
Amen. If you believe it, say amen, amen, amen.
ABC Rentals is the latest rental venture in the Bogatanga municipality, and we are ready to serve with commitment and prompt. ABC Rentals has strong, beautiful chairs and tables for rent. We also have standard, double, and extremely large canopies for rent, as well as other logistics needed for weddings, funerals, naming ceremonies, and all other social events. We are even ready and nearer. Just call ABC Rentals for prompt service on 0244 691 706 and 0203 678 933. You can look at ABC Rentals in the premises of A1 Radio right here in Bogatanga. ABC Rentals, reliable and beautiful logistics for all.
Sasso, mi se come pronto freco. Gana drumming the busheshe. Yeah, I can see all the malaria. Minha me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito that you run away. Sasso, mi se come pronto freco. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani shamne die e demonstranko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you planning your next big journey? Then travel with confidence and peace of mind with Aloko Travel and Tours, your trusted travel partner. Whether you need airline reservations, visa consultation, or passport services, Big Aloko Travel and Tours is here to make your travel experience smooth, easy, and stress-free. Dreaming of your next vacation? Explore exciting local and international tour packages specially designed for you. Need reliable transportation? Enjoy our professional car rental and airport pickup services. Visit our offices in Bogatanga, opposite the Big Boss main entrance. In Wa, opposite the airport main entrance. You can also visit us online at www.bigalokotravels.com. No matter where you want to go, Big Aloko Travel and Tours will help you get there. Big Aloko, the world is closer to you. Call or WhatsApp us now on 0504 250 000 0543 300 410 or 0501 111 111. Big Aloko Travel and Tour. Great services, big satisfaction.
Wait, you make me salivate. Your beauty draw me close like I wait to some more state. No more letting any girl into my heart. I close the gate. Cause now you they give me peace of mind. Oh, I gon' show you true love. You know the church.
You can't tell what your baby will become or what his interest will be. You can provide your growing babies with yummy goodness. Yumvita is a delicious cereal for your baby. Oh yeah, other ones love it too. Yumvita is filled with yummy goodness for growing babies and is available in other yummy variants. Yumvita, a delicious way to grow. This advert is FDA approved.
Crying Saka and Nennis Republic Bank at Beer Baby.
In radio, radio, and what Republic Bank for SME Unity. Ebu nyuman kitwani adentemu huasem. Amada esuni so obey business owner kesia pa. Nansuna ni jet train sa. Na sisi answe.
I'm shop na ekesio. Foundation, Wix, the open beer media bro.
Wo Republic verse mudie. Ye twenya boamada eswa bem. Ameni swade hunu na tamne free tokro ketwa we hyemu no. Akọ shop kesia pa. Wo su betumi nya akade a ebe boa pagya wodwuma no. Beka Republic verse home. Na ha na da yesu bem.
Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
.1
Okay.
A1 Radio. 101.1 megahertz with all your hits and more.
A1 Radio.
It's red hot. Loving music.
My station.
Music for all people.
101.1 FM. A1 Radio. Beat them all.
African gentleman. You great?
How do you speak?
Adiza, oh, Adiza, Adentry, me, Adiza, Usumingina, Adiza, Yaputerma, Mobiba, Namuodoma, me baby, my Yanama won't take us at Mirabe, and my entomb, I promise to deliver.
Yeah, it's your divine DJ.
My greatest superstar, everything I own, I got it all from you, so I give it all to you. I'm nothing on my own, I have nothing of my own, I have no power of my own, I have no power of my own, cause you're my greatest superstar. Oh. Now you give me the cow. Somebody that say that everywhere I go. That you carry me go. Oh, if no because you are for me, I'll be nobody. But for who I be, I'm not somebody. Star, you're my superstar. You're my superstar. For the maker, I'm my superstar. You said, sleep with us. The super, I'm ready. Sugar mighty for everything I've lost. You gave me back to me, oh. If no be you, it cover me. Will discover me. Tell me how I for day. How I for day. Cause you're my greatest superstar, oh. Now you give me the cow, so that everywhere I go, now you carry me home. Oh, if no because what for me, I'll be a nobody, but for God, who I be, I'm not somebody, you're my superstar. You're my superstar. I'm gonna make my superstar. In this land, it's the greatest superstar, my greatest superstar. If no because what for me, I'll be a nobody, but for God, who I be, I'm not somebody. From your man, I'm my superstar. So that everywhere I go, that you carry me home. Oh, if no because what for me, I'll be a nobody, but for God, who I be, I'm not somebody. Your man, I'm my superstar. Your man, I'm my superstar. So that the greatest superstar, my greatest superstar. If no because what for me, I'll be a nobody, but for God, who I be, I'm not somebody. From your man, I'm my superstar.
I don't look at what I have been through. He turned my pit into a well. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. I don't, what do